I do. I hold people back. That's my thing. You know how many games you would have done if you didn't know me?
Probably the same amount.
Eh, maybe. Should give myself a little bit more credit. Alright. Last time, on Dungeons and WheatTons, you helped out Varsum to finish his, what was it? What did I call it? Quest of Ascension, and gain his Fellblade Path, which I, let you guys see, and now you can read up on what it does, if just in case you ever decide you want to take control of Varsum. You successfully kind of actually you guys probably did calm Healer down, because he was itching for a fight and you gave it to him, and then he was good. So yeah, you guys probably did more than you think to not have him fight Varsum. But yeah, you are now outside of the orb, and you are back to doing whatever you want to do with Tolston very angry that his son thinks that he thinks that about him. Reprimanding him with a firm slap to the face and then a big ol' hug.
That'll clear things up. Well, Nadis is going to lick his wounds.
Yes. Do I have
Are we all beaten up?
a little beaten up?
Nadis is definitely beaten up.
Yeah, like I'm picturing all these scars on top of his scars that he got at character creation. They're just piling up.
Well then. Let's roll out and calming down. Do a little prayer of healing.
Yeah. Healer's face is all burnt up, and he's got a
Actually, I
got a
can't
big
roll
old hole in his hand where he stabbed himself.
I can't do a prayer healing out of spells, so I'll go to healer and how messed up he is, and it'd help us out. So, give him a sip of the flask.
He's missing a large part of his eyelid, and his eye looks like it's about to fall out, and he just kind of goes, hee, with a big old smile. Healer.
It's the guy we were fighting last session.
Yes.
No. Who cut off his eyelid?
His face just
Varsum's mom.
got- Yeah.
Oh shit.
Varsum's mom's ghost. I don't know. You guys don't know.
We do. The witch ghost.
Yeah. I would think you would know. I don't know why you're saying you don't know.
I'm saying I don't know as kind of a diversion.
I
just
said
wanna
last
lie.
week that Tanner was getting inspiration because of his meow, because it made me chuckle. But I was also thinking, if it wasn't for Cornelius, we'd all be trapped in that illusion forever.
Oh yeah.
So that deserves a little vote as well.
Yes.
what
Everything
did
is
it- what?
as it should be.
What happened?
Cornelius was the only one who saw through the illusion.
Yes, everyone else. Oh,
Everybody else was having another day coming to visit their friend Varsum, as they do often. But yeah, Healer graciously takes the holds out his tongue and kind of goes ah.
Alright, I'll gently cradle his head and help him drink it.
I was like, mmm, citrusy.
Yeah.
So could I request, or do you know, like, because I can't speak to you, but Nadis would like 120 pounds of hay. No more good berries, no more apples. Like a good substantial daily meal.
All right,
But-
let's go get you a meal.
Well,
As
Oh.
beaten up as we are, we need a meal. Let's go, Natus.
alright.
Would you like to join us, everybody?
Let's see, I think I'll ask Tolston some stuff about the doctor issue and maybe how to get there.
Yeah, so I just meant when we're ready to rest, so please don't let me interrupt.
No worries.
Well, if you guys want to separate, it's not like anything really is going on. So you can go get that meal and rest and do some training or whatever you want to now.
Okay.
Yeah, I
while
grabbed the
Vitari's
side
asking
of the
questions.
channel. Trot along.
Yeah, so Tolston, after he's had his moment with Varsum, and
As Dominicus and Natus are walking away to get that meal, Tolston will pull away from Varsum and say, "Thank you for your help."
I gave him a little, like, a wave from behind.
I don't even look away, I just snort and continue going for my meal.
Meal. Want hay.
Like, you know how Dante says bye to Nero in the fourth Devil May Cry game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Alright, so the floor is yours, Vitari.
yeah. Tolston, there's another reason we came to visit you. Want to know if you knew how to specifically find the doctor. What was his name again?
Oh, not really. I've never really had to go and talk with him. And most of the time whenever he comes around here, he comes to the castle when called.
Or maybe we'll get down just to call him then. Let's see, we went to go visit neighbors there, get our stuff. And it's becoming a little worse with the drug problem. And we've seen what happens to people who've been overcome. They become molded.
What?
Seems
I legit fell asleep. What did I miss?
not much, barely started.
Recap.
Yeah,
Oh, that's it? Okay.
just explaining Tolston the drugs. Yeah, we found that the what our Prisma calls black sugar, it's coming from the plants. Someone's taking the residue and selling it as drugs.
What? But that's not really possible. Just touching that sand will rot someone away.
Well, well, we've seen it has some benefits, but apparently it eventually still leads to the point of rotting.
If this is true, I think although it pains me to do this, we might have to speak with the king about this.
Yeah, we're gonna do that next. We're checking up on you guys, and again, wanted to see if you knew how to get to him. But yeah, we might have to just ask the king to call the guy over here.
Well, I would still say go ahead and take the rest, since you'll probably be summoned by him at the end of the week anyway.
Yeah. Well, we need to. I think I'll at least request if he can call the doctor here, so maybe he might get here before Prisma also rots. You're fine. It's okay.
What do you mean rat? Like candy teeth?
Kind of.
More like
fine.
candy whole body.
Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna get a special doctor for you.
Well, if you wish to speed things up, I think Healer here could probably speak with the king on your behalf and get you an audience for later today, if that's what you wish.
Yes. That would be good. Would you be kind enough to do that, Healer?
His face has kind of regrown a little bit because of the essence flask, and his hand is better. But he's still got a little bit like a thin layer is still burnt off of his face.
Yeah.
And he's missing a small chunk of hair on the side that he got burnt on, but he's like, eh, what do I get out of it? And Tolson walks over and begins like stomping on him. He's like, alright, fine. Jeez. You try to help a guy out and they're so ungrateful. He's like, why you? And Healer just kind of goes, woo, 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 and runs away.
Okay, then we'll...
And he throws his chain and like attaches himself to a wall of one of the buildings, zipping over a bunch of civilians, and they're like ducking so that they don't get tackled by him. And he's like, I guess I'll get you that little meat ready. I'll see you later.
All right. Okay, well. And, talk to you, Tolson, later on. If you also want to see where we live, right? I could probably give him a rough little direction, right?
Yeah.
Just sounds like if you need us, we're here at this place. Gave us this mansion that we had fixed up.
Yeah, I know where it is.
All right. Give Barsom a little, like side hug goodbye. It's like, if you need any help experimenting with those new abilities, you know where to find us.
The cat on his shoulder meows. And he says, Where did this cat come from?
I think you would know that better than us.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That experimenting.
do some experimenting. I'll get back to you on that.
All right. All right, then. Take our leave back to Mansion.
All right, and you can see the changes to the mansion. What all did you want? You just wanted to get some work done?
I think we want to, make it fix up stuff that was falling apart, and I don't think we added any.
I'm sure we ordered an armory.
A gingerbread room.
Sure, remember I think we opted out of a pool.
Oh yeah, he was gonna give you a bath.
Yeah, big bad place, but
It was a bath slash
We're not
pool.
leaving out the gingerbread room.
I think from here the place is just there for us to decorate, but it's fixed up.
Yeah,
so
pretty
nothing's
much.
falling apart and livable. So
And you-
people can-
He told you that you could come back to him if you wanted any rooms added or any specific rooms turned into anything specific to.
Yeah, so that's stuff we can be thinking about on what to do or whatnot. For now, it's just we've made our mansion into a home.
Oh, I'm muted. So we could unload all the food from the cart,
Yes.
so we can have an empty cart.
Yeah, the kitchen is stocked with the food already.
Yes.
I'm sure Janice probably got all the food out before it was bug bombed because it was bug bombed too.
Yeah, we had that happen.
To get rid of termites and some bed bugs and stuff.
Yes, we'll do. That can do that probably until we're confirmed to have a meeting with the king. Probably practice my pan flute.
All right. Well, I'll give anybody who wants to practice anything a roll for the day.
Alrighty.
Well, can I have been driving the empty cart around?
Yeah, if you want to.
Does that extend training awesome?
Yeah, you could take Varsum and train him.
Excellent. I should do that.
Just let me know what you want him to train in, or what you want to teach him in. And then, because he has a teacher, I would give him advantage for the learning proficiency thing.
But we know he knows how to use daggers and slings and other simple weapons. I was thinking of training him to use a sword.
All right, any particular sword?
I figure long swords is Cornelius' specialty.
He does know short swords as well, though, because he kind of got that from his dad, and that's kind of the only reason I let him have it.
Yeah, Cornelius will teach him how to use long swords.
Alrighty.
Need a roll performance for flute.
Yeah. Be performance for flute.
Yeah.
All right. Add a 19 to your proficiency total. And remember that it was 500 points that you need to get to, and it's cumulative, so you can never get worse, is what I'm saying.
Alrighty.
And for Varsum, that would just be a straight attack roll with a longsword. And I will add a longsword in there real quick. So that he can and take the proficiency away because he doesn't have it. And it seems that longswords are a little heavier than he's used to. But with you kind of teaching him how it goes better than you'd expect. And that 18 is... I don't know where you guys would like that on his sheet or anything.
I'll do that if you want. I've just created a little pocket, like a purse.
Alright. Well, he got 18 for longsword proficiency.
It seems he's already got 13 here. I wonder what that's for.
I don't know. Possibly the claw training?
Okay.
Possibly. I don't know.
That's what it's become.
But as you are training, he actually he begins kind of experimenting with some stuff. And you notice that he is able to kind of wrap the blade lightly, and then it kind of disappears with green flames. And he's just kind of like, whoa. And as he also kind of tries to get that working a little bit. And after a couple hours, he's able to actually use the green flame blade cantrip that he got from Level Up. Don't know how strong it would be, but he now can use that. And that's kind of the story explanation for it, instead of him just randomly having it. But it seems like that cat is just kind of following him around. It's like he's got a new pet. And anything else? Natus wanted to try driving.
Yeah, I figured while we were unloading it, he could pull it here and there, and I rolled a 17. Oh no, I rolled an 18.
All right. Mark that down. Wherever you keep that. And actually, hold on a second. Let's roll. This is the third day of your break, right?
I think.
Well, Varsum would have been training with his dad until you got back, and all this stuff happened, so he would actually have 2 extra claw with advantage because his dad's teaching him how to use it.
Okay, cool. 28.
28.
18 and 10, yeah? Oh, 15. Sorry.
Yeah. I got confused too. I was like, wait, am I doing the math wrong? So yeah, that would be added to his claw because he was being trained that whole time. But all right. Anything else?
Is Awkward also staying with us?
I didn't think about it. He can if you want him to. I
Alright,
mean,
so
it's technically
Awkward-
his house too, you know.
yeah, he was part of it, so I assume if he would stay here, or
No, kick him out. Don't want to stink everywhere.
I mean, he would understand that.
I'm kidding.
But you guys decide that.
Give him the cellar or something so he's comfortable.
There is
Yeah,
a cellar.
give him a place where he feels comfortable, where he knows he's not gonna touch anybody to infect him.
Well, if you want to give him the cellar, he will take it.
So, cellar is his bedroom.
But are you looking for him?
I was mostly curious of that if he was staying with us or not, but I mean,
I think he would prefer the cellar too, with a nice stone floor, because him and beds don't really mix. They always get real nasty and soggy, and he kind of hates it. But man, he would love to be able to sleep in a soft bed for once.
oh, we gotta find some way for that to happen for him.
But yeah, if you just want to skip a little bit, that's cool too.
So I can assume I've long rested.
If you're wanting to talk to the king today, not yet. Unless, well,
Okay.
you can probably stay there and long rest if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's it. You're getting nothing out of Nadis today.
Yeah, I don't think Dennis can even go inside the castle with us, so we probably have to stay back and chill.
But yeah, after a couple of hours, a guard from the castle comes to your new mansion as you are, I don't know, doing whatever you're doing. Vitari's actually, not making very good music, but it sounds better than the random duding and experimenting is better than you'd expect. It's definitely
Basically,
not what
you
you'd
don't
call
suck.
music yet.
You're
And
just
the-
jealous of my pants,
When the guard comes to the gate, I'm gonna wake up and guard dog the shit out of the gate.
He just kind of goes, ugh.
It's a weird dog.
What is this creature? Looks kind of like a rhino, but... ugh. Excuse me! And we just hear...
It's more like as he's hitting his horn against the iron gate. Like really intimidating.
Excuse me!
They're alert.
Yeah, if
Prisma
any
will just be like, yes.
if any of the party tells him to go lie down, he'll just go back to sleep.
Yeah, I
You
know
just
about
see
that.
a pixie floating above a barking rhino.
Just the weirdest image for this guard. What's going on?
This town is getting weirder.
Yeah, I'll come up behind him, kind of pat Nate's side. It's alright, boy, go on, go lay down.
Yeah.
And,
I will.
I wait for the guard to respond to Prisma. So I'm gonna talk to him first.
Your
So can I help you?
your request to speak with the king has been accepted. I can escort you there now if for your meeting.
Yeah, I think that'll work. And, tell anybody who wants to come along, but we're just asking about the doctor heading back. And yeah, follow the guard.
All right, so who's coming to talk to the king?
Me.
We'll say Dominicus does as well, just in case Tanner wants to do something.
Alright, and I go as well.
And if he decides not, he'll just won't be there.
We
Anyone
eating?
heard from Dainichi? Like, is Dainichi
I'm
here?
here.
Yeah, he's there.
Am I not
Oh,
heard?
okay. I was about to say, I just haven't been hearing you talk.
He's
Or
spoken
maybe I've
to
been
you.
mistaken you for. You did? Oh God, did you?
Yes, I did.
I am so sorry. It might have been when I was asleep or half asleep.
Can you hear me
I'm
now?
so sorry.
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I was fairly certain you responded to it too, because I'm the one who made the candy whole body comment.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yes, you did respond to that.
Yes, you did respond to that.
Oh man, I must have really been out of it then.
Very much so.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing.
But
No big.
Sorry.
but Tanner, we're going to talk to the king if you want to hang. Come along.
Come on, Dominus, everybody, let's go.
Yes, would Dominicus like to go and speak to the king?
Sure.
You might have questions that the others don't have or something. So, that's why I'm asking.
What kind of questions?
I don't know, that's up to you. You single?
Like...
He twirls his mane. You're
You
gonna
want a
do.
harem? With a lion?
Kinda cute for an older man.
An older human male.
Oh man.
But alright, you follow the
Like
guard,
your harem.
and he leads you back through those large gates of the castle and into the chamber. And down into the throne room, where you see the king sitting on his throne with Healer tied up at his feet and one foot resting on top of him as he kind of leans on his knee.
It's not what I thought we'd be walking into.
Hey, the king is just kind of chilling and kicking him every now and then.
I was like, hello, everything all right?
Oh yes, he's just being punished.
Yes. Specifically
For interfering with Tolston's son's quest of ascension.
Right.
He knows the rules, and then he kicks him a couple of times. And Healer just kind of laughs. He's like hog-tied, by the way. But like backwards. Kind of like he just did a suplex or something. but he's laying on his belly.
Okay.
He knows the rules, but he likes to break them. And he kind of talks to the side. I think he might be a little bit of a masochist, but he keeps saying he's not. And he's like, I'm really not.
If you're not, then it's an aspect you're just trying to ignore. Just embrace yourself.
So he like kicks him one more time. And he's like, so how can I help you?
We wanted to know if either you knew the best way to get to Doctor, or if you could just kind of call him over here. Because not only does our friend need a cure, but it's getting real bad in Lancaster.
Oh? Tell me about it.
Well, there's a lot of people addicted to that drug, and it seems we found that it's coming from the plants, the residue, the sand.
You found that it came from this?
Yeah, that's where we trace it back to, and it's someone's been using that and selling it as drugs. And more and more people over there are getting addicted and turning into molded.
I'm gonna turn into molded.
We're gonna stop that, Prisma.
Prisma, it's been a little while. And you're feeling a little bit, anxious right now.
Yeah.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
God dang it! Every time with these.
What if we turn this into like one of those infomercials where they're like, for 5 gold coins a day, you can save this poor little fairy woman.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Oh, man. It's looking so tasty.
Christmas just like.
Cornelius isn't there.
She's just like, she doesn't want to, but she's like, I have to!
The effects of this drug are apparently incredibly strong.
Yes, it seems no matter what you do, if you take more, if you stop, you'll still eventually pass on.
This is serious. If what you're saying is true, then we have to do something about it as quickly as possible.
Yes.
Alright. I'll give you a map directly to the doctor's house, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him with any of my messages.
Oh.
He may not be at his house. He sometimes goes to neighboring towns or searches around for alchemical reagents in the Mercury Falls, so sometimes he doesn't get the messages quickly. It would be probably quicker for you to head to his house and see if you can find him from there.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
And when you get back, we'll have to have a little bit more of a talk about this situation.
Absolutely.
But you're dismissed if that is all.
Yes. Alright, yeah. We'll quickly give a little bow and head out.
Alright, as you head out, a man with a scroll hands you that scroll. And it is the map
Oh god.
telling you where the doctor's hut is.
Is there a fire or something nearby?
Anything else that anybody wanted to ask while they were there? No, yeah, no, no.
Do you think Mr. King guy would know any info on the whereabouts of my grandpappy?
You'd have to ask him.
My grandpappy.
You know, my grandma.
Where's my grandpa at?
So, my king, sir,
Yes.
I am on a quest with my lovely gang of friends to find my grandfather. I was hoping that you would help me out with that. Maybe some, if you have heard or seen anything about him and his whereabouts.
Do you have his name for me?
I don't think I gave him a name in the...
I remember asking you for a name, and you're like, "I'll do it later."
Ah, shit. Alright. Please hold.
I just like the thought of him putting up his fingers like to the king. Wait a second.
Let me
Think
remember.
of it. It's been a little bit.
I'm pretty sure his name was Grandfather.
That's all I remember.
That's all I ever call him.
I think he was a Leonin. You, you could come up with a name later.
Okay, just we'll put blank for the script right now.
Yeah, we'll bleep it like Kill
Blank.
Bill.
His name was Bleep.
Yeah.
You can still read their lips and know that it's Beatrix.
I don't think
I've
I've
heard
heard
of a
of that
bleep.
person. I don't think I've heard of bleep. But I can set somebody to trying to find some information for you.
I think,
That would be most useful.
He kind of snaps his fingers. And you see this dark-clothed tabaxi fall from the sky.
training.
And the king says, "We are looking for information on a Leonin named Bleep. If you wouldn't mind coming back with what you can find out, I would appreciate that." And the tabaxi
Thank you, my good sir.
bows, says, "Yes, my lord." And
What's a
then walks
tabaxi?
off. A tabaxi is a cat person.
No. So, not like a Leonin, but
No, this is more of a short-haired cat.
Yeah, we're talking fearless cat as cat person.
Yeah, Leonins are, like, purely lion people. And tabaxis are more like house cat people.
alrighty.
But as he leaves, the king gestures to you and says, "Origami will find the answers that you seek."
Alright.
Thank you very much, my lord.
And if that is it, you are dismissed.
I do have another question. Have you seen any creatures like mine here? He's a rhino.
Well, we do not allow animals of the non-people kind into the castle. So, I could send somebody to look at your rhino if it is deformed in some way, and possibly help it.
He's not really deformed. He's just a white rhino.
He's just so much more different than any of the other rhinos I've seen.
Perhaps it's some kind of mutation? Like, what are the differences?
Let's say he has less than what other rhinos have.
So no front claws for digging?
No.
That's strange. What about the, bucked teeth?
No,
As far as I see, no.
That is strange. Well, I think I would have to see it for myself. I can still send our local veterinarian, should you wish, to have a look at him and see if any answers can be given.
I think that'd be good.
Alright, I will arrange that as well.
Alright, yeah. I think that's there. We'll be out of your hair.
One more thing! No, I'm just kidding. Alright.
Thank you for arranging that, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Head on back.
Alright. You guys are good to go. You now have a map of the Mercury Falls. You have someone looking for information on Dominicus's
Mr.
grandfather. And you have a veterinarian coming to check on Natus.
Alright. Then we will prepare for a journey. Assume most of the day is probably gone though.
Yeah, this day has been taken up by the training and the questing in the orb. So after that, probably good time to eat some food, just kind of rest for the rest of the day and set out the next day. And while you're traveling, I'll go ahead and allow you guys to do some training if you want to train while traveling. For stuff like your doot.
Pamphlet?
Yes! Man! Today is not a good day for Wheat's vocabulary.
Yeah, it is. See what we eat and see, because I don't want to forget about them. See how Janice is doing. Oh,
Janus.
it's,
Janice.
his night, his day was without us, and people
How was
fixing
your
up
day,
the
dear?
place.
Oh yeah, his day was pretty good. He fulfilled his job that you asked him to do, and he's been kind of fixing up the place a little bit.
Good, so we don't need to beat it with a stick? I'm kidding.
I don't know if you're kidding. Seems like something
I'm
you'd
kidding.
like.
Well, at least with Prisma,
I
it'd be a very
mean,
tiny
maybe.
stick.
It's a tiny stick. It wouldn't have hurt.
Yeah,
It's a tiny little Prisma stick.
hit with a chopstick. Won't do
You
much.
just- Hey, a chopstick can still hurt. If you hit it just right with enough strength. Just...
Not to mention splinters.
Okay, I came up with a name for Mr. Grandpappy.
Alrighty.
His name is Gislon.
What?
Gislon.
I thought you said Jizzlon.
Thought too,
I'm
like,
like, what kind of name is that?
Can you spell it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you look it up or did you come up with it yourself?
I looked it up.
But alright, you guys are... Oh yeah, I wanted to remind Cornelius about something. Just in case. Since he's gotten a couple of days for free, and I'll let him go back in time and say that he did these on each of the days if he wants to. But he can store hit points in that ring of his.
Actually, I was just about to say that I did exactly that during this rest. I've been neglecting to. I'm, however, not retro. Just going to get better about saying that I do so.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just letting you know that you can. And I'm pretty sure that's pronounced Ghislaine.
Possibly.
I'm pretty sure I've heard you say Gislane.
I mean, the only person that I've seen with that name is Ghislaine Maxwell, so.
Yeah, that's the only
It's
person.
Jizzlane.
It's Gislon. Jizzing in the lane.
I watched Mushoku Tensei, and I'm pretty sure they were saying Ghislaine whenever. Okay. Anyway. So what else would you like to do for the night? Or just have yourself some dinner and a rest?
I'm gonna chill with Natus, contemplating my role in my life.
Alrighty.
A couple.
Well, tell Akris. So we can get extra hay that we can get away from Natus to make you some kind of a bed. So that way when it does kind of fall apart, you can just kind of scoop it up, throw it out, or burn it. But yeah, sleep kind of comfortably for a bit.
That kind of sounds nice. Well, I guess I'm in order to help pay for that, you could just consider me a worker for you. Not really good for anything, but
Oh no, I'm pretty sure you've helped us out a lot.
I'm sure you good for something.
I'll swing a sword at stuff that you ask me to.
And who
Cast a
knows,
couple spells.
Maybe this doctor could even kind of help you out, at least. Maybe make it so you can touch and eat things without it turning to mush.
I would like that. And he kind of holds up his hands and he's like, I mean, you see these gloves? They don't work.
Yeah, it's a wonder why you keep wearing them.
Peace of mind.
All right.
It makes me feel better, even though I know it's not gonna work.
Maybe you had like metal gloves. I don't know.
Never thought about metal. I'm kind of a not good with armor, if you know what I mean.
Well, something we can experiment with. It's not like gonna get you something just for your hands. Just that you kind of trained to be able to use just that little bit.
I mean, I am trained in light and medium armor. But for the most part, I'm better without it, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
But I'm willing to try anything so that I could possibly... I mean, just being able to push somebody out of the way of something would make me feel a lot better.
Yes. Oh, I mean, you helped me in that tornado. Pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I still damaged you a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, barely. Like I said, you can't hurt me as much as you could hurt other people.
I can understand what you're trying to go for here, but it's doesn't make me feel that much better.
Just saying, less likely to cause as much damage. And more likely that I'll be okay.
Maybe I just need to surround myself with people like you.
I haven't met a lot of people like me, but that's a good idea.
Me neither. What are you anyway?
You ain't never had a friend like me.
I believe I'm an ASMR.
Ah. Hold on.
Let's see if he knows.
Yeah, let's see if he knows. I want to say that's religion. Wow. I'm surprised by that. Ah, okay. Yeah. I've heard of you, your kind, but I've never really seen you.
Yeah. Only one.
I don't think there's too many of you down here.
No, I don't think so. I couldn't tell you who my parents were. I was raised by my temple. An orphanage. I'm considering maybe making a spot here to have those kids live here. Cause those guys, they're good, but also maybe not the best place to raise kids.
I mean, any place that raises kids is better than nothing around here.
Yeah. Saying if I can make an alternative, I just might.
Yeah, I'd hate to be homeless in these dark tunnels.
But anyway, let's fix up this little bed here so you have something. Help you get some hay.
Dexterity check.
I was gonna say maybe I should start.
Sleight of hand.
Trying to steal his hay. Like, it's mine!
Go buy you some hay later, or I'll distract her with an apple.
Yeah, there's more than enough. I've had my share and I'm fast asleep.
Yes. And
You
that's
just
what you have
sneak up on him while he's sleeping and you're just like, take a little hay.
If only magic items were a common thing, probably like have like a magic blanket or something that you could like lay on stuff and it wouldn't deteriorate.
Oh, man. That'd be sick.
I mean, Janice is a wizard. They used to do that stuff. Maybe one day.
We'd have to get him a permit.
Oh yeah. we'd have to do that. Oh,
This is why it's awesome to be Prisma's size. Any fluffy pillow is an amazing bed to her.
Fringe benefits of being tiny.
yeah. I mean, until she starts to rot and has the same problem as Awkward.
Ah!
Yeah, then size doesn't matter.
I mean, in all fairness, if she does go molded, then she'll be a soft pillow.
I don't want to be molded. No.
If you get molded, you're going in a jar.
No!
You won't know.
You'll be molded.
I will
I was
now.
getting
very
That's
rid
not
of her.
fair.
Your mind will be gone. You will be a dead husk,
Ah!
But we'll
puppeted
keep
by
you around as a
fuzz
memory.
and mushrooms.
How could you all do that to me? Even if I won't know, how could you?
You won't know. It's fine.
It won't be fine! I will know! You guys are awful.
Yeah. Help him do that and then be off to bed myself.
All right. He thanks you for the help. And he throws off his coat and falls into it. And he's like, so much softer to the ground. And you can already see it beginning to turn black underneath him. But it's a slow process.
Alright. Yeah, I assumed it would go bad by the time he woke up, so.
And you might think that he doesn't really sleep very well because he is already out.
No, yeah. I've had those nights.
But yeah, you're good to go to bed too.
Alright, alright. Do that. Yeah.
Anything else anybody else would want to do? Because if not, we're going to the next part. Going to next morning.
To the next day.
Do we get any XP?
Well, I guess I could give you experience for.
I was gonna say, did we get any experience for all the Tolstons we killed?
I mean, they were kind of nothing to you.
Hey! I got so many kills though!
I lost 92 hit points.
Yeah, the healer,
most
and that was a
yeah.
draw, so no one got any experience for that one. You know what? I'll be generous. I'll say everybody gets 500 experience.
Woohoo!
That is generous. I was gonna say those Tolsons couldn't be worth more than one experience a pop, but
Yeah, they were.
But the big giant one, yeah.
I mean, it didn't hit you. Couldn't hit you. There was no challenge there. Healer was the only challenge. And he was holding back.
We could have killed him. We could have, but we didn't.
But we did.
We showed restraint.
Yeah, that's actually a good thing for you guys. Cause you would have went from okay with the king to not okay with the king.
yeah, I imagine whacking one of his, mystic blades probably wouldn't go over too well.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, but anyway. You guys wake up next morning. Oh man, Prisma, your head is killing you. I think you should make a Wisdom saving throw.
Not another one.
How
No.
much do you have left, by the way?
Exactly 10. So 10 pinches for her size, 5 pinches for everybody else's size.
All right, I think you guys could get it, could get to the doctor and everything before she runs out. And you know, she'd have to go multiple days without any before it killed her. And she would probably have to take all 10 in order to kill herself right now.
Ah!
So as long as you
Doing a
spread
truck
those out.
grenade.
All right.
Oh, God.
All right, so Snorty, you're good for an hour technically, but I've been generous on that front too.
Ah!
I'm sure you're doing your absolute best not to take any until the pain gets too bad.
It's awful.
Crack addict.
Shut up! I didn't mean for this to happen. It was funny at first, but it's not anymore.
I still think it's funny.
Of course you do. You're the one watching. You're just watching. You're not helping. You're part of the problem, you enabler.
Wake up, but I'd go help August and help him get rid of that hay and find a spot to burn it, I guess.
Yeah, as you touch the hay, it's fine to your touch. So you don't take any damage or anything. It's a little icky. It's kind of slimy. Like it was being decomposed, but
Yeah.
if you get any on you, it's just gross, not dangerous.
Alright, yeah.
And a little thing to note, you guys actually have a small furnace in the backyard.
Ew.
Wouldn't be able to heat stuff too much, but it can get rid of, like, you know, sticks and leafage that you might rake up and when the leaves fall. So it's not like you're going to be forging anything in it, but you could always get it upgraded if you wanted.
Alright.
So he's scoops it all up. Says, "All right, what's the plan?"
I think we're gonna get just a few supplies of probably say rations and maybe a little something different for Natus on the road, so he doesn't have to always eat a good berry. Can have an actual little something. This good berry should be for the emergencies where we're like, we can't stop. Here you go, bud.
I kind of like the whole good berry thing. Just like swallow it like a pill, and then I'm good for the day, and I don't have to stick any mush in my mouth. It's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah. I
You
remember.
want one? All you have to do is ask.
It
Just
kind of
like
looks at
Fury.
Vitari right after you said that we needed to kind of save that. It's like,
That's like, for me, I'm saying when we feed Natus, you know. Unfortunately, you still have that where you can't really
I mean,
enjoy.
how long
your
do these
food.
things last?
it's enough sustenance to last you for an entire day.
I think the berries themselves only can keep for a little while though.
I think
Berries
that's,
lose their potency if they have not been consumed within 24 hours.
yeah, 24-hour time limit.
Yeah, so a few supplies. I don't think we'd be able to put on those extra seats on the wagon in time. But we can always find a person and get a little estimate on that.
Well, now we've got an empty cart, we won't need the extra seats for a while at least.
Yeah. I said just so we know how much it would cost and how long.
Yeah.
Do you really think we need him at the moment? We don't have as many people.
Oh no, just for future when we able to get back and have a little more free time and just have that done.
Prisma will just hand a good berry to Gray.
You see it already kind of turning black, but he kind of pops it into his mouth, and you just see him like kind of throw it to the back of his throat and swallow it. And he's like, "Oh, oh, that feels so good. Belly full."
Alright, yeah. Then just
I have 9 more.
You should probably just keep those for now. Just write it down or something that you have them.
Okay. For at least today. If anybody gets hurt doing some kind of activity.
On my person.
and yeah. Buy some food rations.
That's supposed to be me.
All right. How many are you wanting to buy?
I guess just how long was the trip again?
It was 8 hours to get back to Langrisser through the shortcuts and stuff. And you don't know exactly how long it would be to get to the Mercury Falls. Especially since they're kind of like a side attraction that you walk past for the most part. Nobody really goes through them. Most people just go around them.
Yes.
And, but the map that lets you see... Are you good at understanding maps and reading them?
I don't know.
Yeah, just give me a straight intelligence check.
Street intelligence.
So 1d20 plus whatever intelligence you'd have.
1d20. 1d20 minus 1.
Okay, an 11?
Yes.
Man, it looks like you kind of like hold your fingers up to it to measure it. It's like, all right, so I think it would be,
About 4 thumbs to get this way.
yeah. Okay, so if each thumb is an hour, it'd be 4 hours.
You know, I need somebody who can read a map. Who can read a map in this place? Just yelling around the mansion.
Well, as a ranger, Prisma might.
You're pretty good at navigating, but is that more of a like in the field kind of thing, or is that a like, man, I know how to read maps?
I mean, it could be a bit of both. I mean, you need to know how to use maps in order to, survive.
Well, I will allow you to make an intelligence check too.
Okay.
Same rules.
Oh, intelligence.
Yeah.
I have 0.
The blue is land, yeah?
And she kind of says, Well, if 4 of your thumbs is an hour,
So she just goes off what I'm saying.
should be
Like,
4
yeah,
hours.
That's what I was thinking, but
She's gonna measure it with her thumbs and be like, "That's 65 hours."
you know, I'm gonna ask. Yeah.
I'm good at tracking stuff.
Yeah, I think you're better when we're out there. I need you to get somewhere. So I go to, I don't know, a general store or get some supplies for the road.
All right,
Just-
rations are 5 silver pieces each for 1 day's worth of ration.
For 1 day's worth for a single person?
Yep.
Okay.
And you get jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts.
Some nuts.
Nuts.
Where's, how many of those are there? And then it's here. Alright, I needed about a group supply worth for like 4 days.
4 days times how many people are going?
So I probably take the higher hands.
You might be allowed to take Varsum if you want to take Varsum. And you don't have to take Tolston if you don't want to. But like I think he trusts you guys enough that he would let him go with you for short periods of time.
Yeah. Alright, then that would be 8 if we're taking. Cause we gotta take a lad in there. He needs to work off his debt. So we
Okay.
take Audrey because he wants to do something.
Yeah, it's just whoever you want to take at the moment.
Well, then if Barsum comes along, it'd be 8 of us. Alright,
Alright.
let's go there.
8 times 4 is 32, right?
There you go. My math.
So you'd have to be 32 times 5 silver pieces.
160.
So be 160 silver pieces, divide that by 10 is 16 gold.
16 gold. Alright. 16 gold. How much for an animal's ration, though? There's a thing.
Actually, yeah, we need to subtract what was paid for the 100 and, what is it, 120 pounds of hay?
Yeah.
So, I don't really know how much hay would cost in this situation. Or if there's even a thing for it. So I'm just gonna say that 1 bale is... I don't know. How much is a hay bale? Let's find this out real quick. Hay bale... 40 pounds? Is that...
This
I'm
animal
lost.
feed is like 5 copper. That's pretty cheap.
Hmm.
In pounds.
Wow, okay. So... if it is 4 inches in length, width, and 4 feet in length and 4 feet in height, it would be 600 pounds.
Oh.
270
Okay.
kilograms. Yeah, hay bales can weigh from 40 pounds to 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, they can get pretty big.
So, did you want to get one of the really big ones?
Probably just smaller one. You know what I mean? Our wagon's not crazy huge.
Okay, so, let's say that let's go for an 80-pounder, right? Let's say an 80-pound hay bale would cost 10 gold.
There you go.
Sound fair?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have that. So the one we've already bought was left back at the mansion, but we can carry this new one,
Yeah.
and I'll take 20 gold off.
Alrighty.
And
Awesome.
if you're wanting, how much are you supposed to eat a day?
Currently 120 pounds a day.
120 pounds a day, so you would have needed 2 of those and you'd have 40 left over.
Yeah, okay. I'll buy another one, and then we've got 40 left over.
You have to ration like us and get a bit of hay and probably end up having a good berry to just fill them up.
Yeah, you might have to deal with those good berries. I mean,
Well, Nadis will do as he's told, but no one's telling him anything. I'm just getting what I want.
I just give him like some hay so he has that bit to snack on when he doesn't need to, and then a good berry because we're on the road. And we're all eating rations anyway, so it's not the best.
okay, so you want to get another 80-pounder for the road?
For the road.
Yeah, and people can sit on it and everything as well. So
Do we have a cart yet?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've
you've
had
had
it
a
for the longest while.
wagon for a really long time.
Yeah, I forgot about the wagon.
Yeah, this hay bale, I'll be buying that one. There's another one over there. Buying, she's
But that would be another 10.
Yeah, I've taken 30 gold out of Dominicus's pocket.
Alright.
All right, and you can add that to your inventory. 80 pounds of hay in wagon.
Wow. 80 fucking pounds of hay. Well, Prisma can play in it.
Don't be dropping any needles in there.
Find the Prisma in the haystack.
Anything else?
Is that just those supplies for the road? I mean, if there was a person who deals with wagons and stuff, I would just like to ask how much it would cost to put those extra seating and like storage underneath the wagon.
I think you could probably find somebody to do something like that. Not necessarily a wagon shop, but you could find somebody who's good with wood.
Yeah, just want to get an estimate, so
Wood.
future reference.
Find someone who's good with wood.
Who's good with wood around here?
I mean, you could go back to the guy who fixed up
Oh,
your
yeah.
house if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll go to him and ask him about that. That's in his wheelhouse.
All right. Well, as you go back to his little office, kind of looks up to you and is like, "Oh, hey, it's you guys again."
Yes. Yes, thank you for what you've done. It looks great.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the payment.
I wanted to know if you're willing to branch out a bit. If getting an estimate. If you know
Expand
how
on
to
your
work on a
business.
wagon.
Oh, we work on wagons. We work on anything that deals with wood and such.
Yeah, we
With
want to
wood.
get some extra seating because we've had issues in the past. Extra seating put on the sides of it and a little extra storage on the bottom. Just want to know how much that would cost. So when we get back, we can try to do that.
All right. Well, it's kind of a smaller job, so I can look at it now if you want.
Yeah.
All right. If you have it out front, I won't even pay you for an inspection. Or I won't even charge you for an inspection. If you got it out front.
I think I would have had to bring it to carry all that food, so
Yeah.
I'd have. So yeah, it's out there. Yeah.
Hey, what the hell are they doing?
We're looking to get the wagon upgraded with more storage space underneath it. And
Oh.
seats on the outside of it. So that more people can ride it.
How much would that be?
We don't know yet. We're doing the inspection.
Yes. See,
I thought we were being like, border searched or something.
No, we went to the carpenter that worked on your mansion. But he walks outside. Alright. So you went for the armored version, huh? Yeah, got a waterproof, retractable roof. Holds up to the rain, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Sturdy wood. It's oak. Maybe mahogany. Well, I could do that for you. You wouldn't be able to shelter anybody on the outside with the, if it rained, but if it's about to rain, you could just hop everybody in and retract the seats.
yeah.
So, I don't know, I could do this for you for, I'd say 100 gold.
100 gold?
Yeah, unless you provide the wood, but
Well, I think we can do that just yet, but yes, I just want to see how much it would cost. We have to make a trip. But when we get back, I can get to you and drop off the wagon so you can get that going.
all right. When you get back, just come on back and we'll put you in the schedule.
Alright, thank you, and hope you have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do until we all leave. I guess we go and see Varsum and see if he wanted to tag along on this journey. Some other people would be there to go do that.
Farsum is pretty interested to go along, see if he can get a little bit more more worldly experience, since he's been stuck there his whole life, except for, the journey to Torin and back.
Alright.
His dad's like, "Where you going? How far you going? What to? What for?"
Tell him we're doing this, we're gonna go get a doctor.
Alright, I guess it's not too far. The Mercury Falls are kind of pretty, although they're kind of toxic.
Toxic. I have stuff that removes toxins and poison and such.
Yeah, it's an easy place to get mercury poisoning, so watch out for that. And whenever it falls, it kind of turns into a mist, so You might get a rebreather mask.
Yes, we'll definitely look into grabbing some of those.
And although we haven't seen any around, there might be some hidden stores of miasma. They won't work on the miasma, but could at least probably get you 6 seconds before it eats through the mask.
Wonderful.
Do they come in rhino shape?
You could probably get one made in rhino shape.
Yeah, so that and we might be thinking of going after a giant monkey.
Now, the job from the Hanging Gardens?
Yeah, since we're going that way.
Well, you'd be going a lot farther forward.
We're going to get the monkey. A monkey, monkey, monkey.
I guess
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
the Hanging Gardens are
We're gonna get a monkey.
pretty safe, and
To be a monkey.
I think you could take a monkey, but alright, fine. If you decide to go to the Hanging Gardens, sure, but no farther. If you have to go any farther, you're taking me with you.
I think that's as far as we plan on going before coming back. We do have to get back to help out here. The king wanted to talk to us.
You got 3 days, right?
Yeah, actually, I opened the map to him. You know how long it'll take me to go there and back?
Oh, God. We'll find out if he knows.
He's gonna be. Yeah, 4 thumbs are gonna hit.
Oh my god.
He's even worse.
Kind of looks at it.
Oh no.
And he grabs you by the shoulders and says, "A true man doesn't need a map to get where he's going. He just needs this right here." And pokes you in the chest. And he kind of straightens up and like walks away like he's trying to save face.
I just looked just to myself. Like, not just like one person I asked, one of them, just to know it. Alright, I guess we'll just play it by ear. Let Barson pack up what he wants or needs and take him along.
Alright, he's pretty good. He's got everything he needs. He's got all of his equipment. He just gathers it up, puts it on real quick.
Alright. Then that's all I had. Anything else? Anybody had anything else?
Tolson's kind of like, "No, don't forget to brush your teeth." "I know, Dad. And make sure you wipe your face with a rag at least if you're having to camp out in the cave." "I know." "I want you coming back all pockmarked." It's like, "Dad." "That's fine, get out of here." And Varsum runs to join you, waving at his dad, who is visibly on edge, but letting it happen. It's like,
And Prisma's like, "Bye, Sim Dad! We'll try not to let your son die!"
We're also trying to let Prisma die, so...
What?
Nothing, let's
Did
go.
you just
There's
say you're
the-
gonna let me die?
I said we're trying not to let her die.
I was about to say we're just trying to let her die. Like what?
Roll
Excuse me?
deception.
Well, yeah, look, there's a candy store over there. Go grab something.
Yes, the candy store is open at this point in the day.
Yeah,
Because I did
Is
say that there was a
Varsum's-
candy store. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Is Varsum's cat a real cat? Or is it some ghostly cat?
It looks real,
Correct.
feels real.
Or a spirit of some sort.
It needs fed then. Varsum, you better get your cat some food.
It doesn't seem to eat.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying it looks and feels real to the touch.
Well, Nadus will still say to the cat, "Would you be eating any of my hay?"
Do they
I don't
understand each
eat
other?
hay, you moron.
Just as well.
And Natus communicates with it. It's all mine.
Yeah, that was an actual in-character conversation between him and the cat.
nice.
Do they speak common?
The cat? No, the cat does not
Yeah.
speak common.
They speak
Speaks meow
aminal.
meow.
Yeah, it speaks
Animal.
meow
They
meow.
speak aminal.
For the sake of this, animal is its own language. You know? So all animals can talk to each other, and if anyone knows the speak to animals spell, they can speak animal. Doesn't work with comprehend languages or anything like that. Or tongues.
Alright.
Well, I can understand their general intentions of what they're saying with my primeval awareness. And so, you know, I can't speak with animals, but I can get the gist of it. Like if they're kind of, you know,
You can understand their feelings, right? Or generally what they
yeah.
want to convey. This cat is conveying
yeah.
that this rhino is stupid.
And Nadus is going on about food again. Surprise, surprise.
And they just try defending his food.
Yeah, you learn its emotional state and whether it's affected by magic of any sort in its short-term needs such as food or safety, and actions you can take.
Whether it is
To
affected
persuade
by
someone.
magic of some sort?
Yes. Of any sorts.
Alright. Well, you can definitely tell that this cat has something about it magical. What it is, I would say that you'd have to roll an arcana to kind of figure it out a little bit more. That's some kind of weird cat, man.
That's a weird cat, man. I don't know what kind of magic it is, but it's a pretty mean cat.
I can kind of, I don't know, understand it, if that makes sense.
Oh.
I mean, it just kind of popped up and kept following me. And we can, like... It's weird. Sometimes I can see through its eyes. Like, whenever I close mine and focus.
That's very interesting. Has they told you its name?
No, not really.
Have you tried giving it one?
I kind of expected it to leave at some point.
I mean,
But
that
he's- Seems like he wants
Like
to
it's-
stick around.
It seems so.
it Fluffy!
Well, we'll leave the naming of your cat to you.
Aw.
Well, when you get yourself a cat, you can name it.
Fine.
For the record, I would have
Cross
gone with Froggle
out.
Face.
Well, I will allow you guys to name it, or he does have a name.
Well,
You guys can name it whatever you want, or I'll tell you what its name is.
I mean, if he has a name already, it's kind of bad to give him. I mean,
Well, it would be kind of like one of those true name situations.
This is my true name.
yeah, no, he got a name already.
Well, Varsum kind of looks at it, looks into its eyes a little bit, and you kind of see like this white sheen kind of just cross over the eyes, and it crosses over Varsum's as well. And he looks up as if he always knew this name. He says, his name is Baloset.
Baloset.
It's what?
Baloset.
Huh. Interesting name. Bella, what?
I can see it kind of like it's spelled out in my head. If you're wanting the name spelled for you.
Baloset. Fine, I remember that. Alright, well, this journey maybe
I'm just gonna call him Bali.
All right.
Alright.
huh. No H? I would have figured there'd be an H.
Well, yeah, I think you're beginning your journey, walking and talking.
Say so.
So as you were walking, you learn a little bit about the cat that's been following Varsum around, and after messing with the rhino a little bit, you see it just kind of jump up onto Varsum's shoulders and kind of walk around him and plop his top paws on top of his head and just kind of look at you guys.
Like a cat's judging us. But I feel like that's probably just something normal cats do.
I mean, the way I see it, as long as he doesn't try and eat us, I'm good with him.
That is a plus.
He says that he would eat you if you were dead, but
I think that also tracks with just cats in general.
yeah, that's just a normal cat thing.
Alright. Well, maybe learn a few more tricks you and your cat can do.
But as you so just straight through using your shortcut that you found that you like?
I think so.
All right, well, that's an 8-hour journey to Langrisser. But hold on. About an hour into your journey, you begin to hear drops of water.
Drops.
I'll have to get my boots on.
Yes, and then slowly the drops begin to fall, hitting the ground around you. And you hear it, and a little bit of smoke as it hits and sizzles. And that smell of rotten eggs is coming back.
Oh, it's raining? Crap. Sorry, I had to take the dog out. He was bugging me.
Yes, it is just starting to rain.
Get some. Put on his little booties and.
He doesn't like
sitting
them,
in
but he's not
laps.
resisting. He knows it's good for him.
Open up my little umbrella.
And you put that little stand on top of him, which makes the water go around and not touch him. And you throw up that roof. And because there are 8 of you, it has gotten slightly more crowded in there, but you pile in because what are you gonna do, stay out there?
Yeah.
I mean, one of us can, but other than that,
Who you talking about, Aqua?
I got no
Yep.
room.
because he's already moldy.
Yeah, he's gotta have his own, like, personal space while we're all cramped in there.
Yeah. So we affected. But I'd be the buffer for him and everybody else since they'd be hurt much worse by him.
I'm not gonna make you take damage at the moment, but every time he, like, almost accidentally touches you, he's like, sorry.
I was just eventually, you don't have to say sorry. We already know. Like,
Yeah,
it's
but...
gonna happen.
you know.
You know.
But, it's a little bit slower going, as you were already in Langrisser going through this area because of the rain. Or you were already to Langrisser whenever it started raining before. And you weren't having to take a specific shortcut to get through the caves and everything.
Yeah. Well,
So
I guess
it increases your time a little bit as things become a little bit more slippery and dangerous, but if you go at a leisurely enough pace, you can get through in an extra 2 hours.
okay.
So that would be 10 hours to get to Langrisser instead of the usual 8. Because of the rain.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not learning much.
Now I'm just trying to stay steady.
Yeah, it's a little different driving in the rain. Anybody else could also, if they have something like an instrument. I wouldn't suggest practicing with a sword or anything in here.
Yeah, a little crowded for that.
Oh,
I gotta do my 10,000 swings! Everybody's just holding their ears.
yeah, I'm like, hey, we're real close together, alright? It's hard to get the space that he.
It's hard to get my fingers right. The rain is throwing off my tempo. It's like a drum beat. It's making...
Yeah, I just can't find it right now, guys.
Alright, you add that too, though.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright.
so you, as I said before, get to Langrisser. You get to the town proper, and they already have the tents or the tarps above, leading to those funnels and everything going through the plants. So you're a little bit safer. You could still get hit by a stray droplet here and there, but you can stop by somewhere, or you can keep going. You've been going for 10 hours though,
Yeah, I
walking
think,
at this point.
need to give niggas some rest. And such, so we'd stop in the regular place.
All right. Oh yeah, Prisma.
Huh?
For the trip being 10 hours, I'll need you to make one wisdom saving throw.
They're getting worse.
Yeah, if you run out, you could just drink the water, maybe.
Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, that would kill her
That sounds
instantly.
like a very bad idea.
That'd be
Alright.
times.
Christmas just like, I don't feel so good.
But after a bump, you feel better and you're able to kind of deal with it. And you're like, man, I really know that I need to get to that doctor. I need to fix this somehow.
Is this the town you actually bought it from?
This is the town she bought it from.
You should maybe get a bit more.
No, Christmas just like,
I see that guy who sold me this stuff. I'm gonna do something. Meanie, he sold me something bad.
I mean, I felt like it was all right when you were making sweets out of it, but now you started dabbing and snorting. It's kind of like, right, stay away from me, girl.
It makes it weird. It was cute when it was candy, but now it's gross.
Better when you hid your drugs and put them in the out in the open.
Oh, it's
Also,
realistic.
worth noting,
none of you can judge me. You're all enablers.
Well, we have to. You'll die otherwise.
None of you can judge me.
What were you going to say?
Did this to me.
oh, I was gonna say worth noting the dude who sold it is sampling his own supply, so he's probably molded by now.
We should try to find him, though. We do need to figure out who's selling all this.
It'll be the king.
Oh, man.
Well, you head to the place from before, and you can get yourself some food if you want. That way you don't have to eat into your rations.
Yeah.
And it'll be 1 gold each to stay for the night, and that comes with food.
Alright.
Does that count for Nadis in the stable as well?
Oh yeah, Natus in the stable, that'll be 3 gold. And that again comes with food.
I'll pay up.
Yeah, and I'll just go straight to sleep if I've been on the march for 10 hours.
Yeah.
The only one that could.
I don't think the rabbit or the little pixie has the stamina of a fucking rhino.
Well,
no, I don't think anyone's seen.
You guys can go ahead and take a rest till the morning, or you can huddle around the fire and talk, or doesn't matter to me.
Maybe go looking for Prisma dealer.
I guess someone could find some information.
And let's go beat the snot out of him.
I need to step away for 10-15 minutes. Tanner, you've got the reins. I know you can't control my computer, but your character's up.
Okie
Alrighty, so I think if Vitar would take a little time, he'd ask around bar area of not blatantly asking who sells drugs, but I'm like, man, to people, you seen some of these people going crazy over this black stuff.
And you're just
Right.
talking out loud?
I mean, like to nearby person sit down, or even the barkeep or somebody.
Well, there's a couple of, as there was before, the place is kind of full, so that they don't go outside, and they're just kind of looking out the window and chilling. So there's a full table of guys just kind of looking around. There's a couple of men and women here at the bar, as well as your party, and the bartender.
Yeah, and then just a group by the bar. Like I'll order a drink and just mention that to the people next to me.
Yeah. Druggies are the worst, right?
Yeah, need to find some way to get these people off of that.
Yeah, I think it's probably one of those things that the people who are on it are gonna have to turn before they're able to stop.
Yeah. Just wonder where they're all getting it from. I've never seen somebody just handing it out.
I myself don't know. Try to stay away from it. But I think the rain is probably gonna take care of the ones out there. If you're looking for somebody who's trying to sell it, since it's raining out, they'd probably be inside.
Alright. Well, I guess people stuck in one spot would be the best place to get them hooked.
And what was your passive perception?
My passive is 16.
Well, you do see someone kind of looking around kind of speedily. Yeah, like his eyes are kind of darting back and forth. And he's kind of shaking his leg under the table. And he takes a real quick drink of his mug and puts it back on the table before continuing to just kind of turning around and looking out the window.
Okay, I'll grab my drink. Kinda say good talking to you to the guy next to me and walk over to that person. Kinda sit down with them and say, "How you doing, friend?"
He kind of wide-eyed looks at you and is like, Me?
Yeah, you seem nervous. Just make sure you're doing all right.
Oh no, I'm not nervous. I just got a lot of energy right now.
A lot of energy, huh?
Yeah. Why are you talking to me, man?
I just thought of all the people, it seemed like you needed something to calm you.
Oh, well, you know, yeah, okay. uh, is, is it free or?
I mean, it's always free to talk.
Oh, okay, talking. Yeah, all right. Thought. I don't know. I mean, you're really pretty, though.
Well, thank you.
I mean, you could understand why I would think. You know, I mean, you approaching me to need something to calm down.
I understand. It's not the first time that's happened.
No, Vinny's been kidnapped by a whole bull person who wanted to make out with him.
He kind of just
Yeah.
looks over.
Just like that Prisma always just shows up.
Yep. That's me.
Dominicus
That's what I do.
puts his hand on his shoulder and says, "Yeah, he's a real looker."
So, well, all right.
Um,
Is there-
I
I'm so sorry. I just got intrusive friends. You like to help out, or they saw me trying to help you out.
I mean, I'm not trying to offend anyone here, but is this your pimp?
No.
No, I'm his best friend.
Dominicus totally could be his pimp.
Let's do that in the next brothel town with the.
And
Oh,
Prisma's the
God.
one who gets the money if they don't fucking, you know, if they don't hand it over, she pickpockets it.
I mean, I just had to ask ever since that new brothel in town popped up.
Not another one.
No, is that?
Oh
is that
shit!
Is that doing well?
It's doing all right. It's not in a good place, but I think they're upgrading pretty rapidly with the amount of money that they're getting really quick.
Not again!
I'm kind of friends with the owner.
It's not helping your case.
Yeah, you know, that was I just alright. Anyway, just you looked
Not open your case.
you look like you needed something. Alright, you're waiting for something.
I'm just waiting for the rain to end, you know?
Waiting for it to go where?
Oh, just anywhere, man. I got a lot of pent up energy. I just, man. Do you ever just feel like running?
I can't
No!
say I have.
Prisma, you don't run.
Yeah.
That's why I said no.
Do you ever just feel like flying really fast?
Yes!
Yeah, I just kind of
Yes!
feel like running really fast right now.
What would make you feel that way?
I don't know really. A buddy of
Is he
mine gave me
scratching his neck?
a buddy of mine gave me a brownie earlier, and he said that it was like the tastiest brownie he'd ever tasted. He's been acting a little weird and disappearing every now and then, but
Who's this buddy of yours? What does he do?
oh man, he was a miner, but he quit his job not too long ago. But for some reason he had more money than whenever he was a miner, even though he quit and he hadn't been working.
Oh,
He also got a lot of energy out of some. Do you think he put caffeine in that brownie?
my friend, that she put something in there.
Maybe you put sugar. I get like that when I have sugar.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just
That's
having a sugar high right now.
awesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Take them?
It's hot in here. It's hot in
Just like, I was like kind of put my hand on his forearm. I was like, friend, I think your friend, he's done something very bad to you.
What do you mean? What do you
Bad
mean?
about sugar.
Prisma, he gave this man what you have been taking.
Oh, he gave him the black sugar?
Hmm?
Unfortunately.
I mean, they were dark chocolate, but they weren't black.
Listen, friend, we know where this guy is.
I mean, I could tell you where his house is, but what's going on here, man? You're coming at me a little strong. I think you want to bang, and then now you're touching me on the shoulder. I'm getting some mixed signals here. My heart's racing.
I'll try to just calm. Look,
Do we need to subdue this man?
no, he's fine. Like, look, I think your friend has done a lot of harm to this town, and we just want to stop that. And he might have made you sick in the process.
Sick with what? Is
Well-
he's getting visibly more like paranoid.
Yeah, I think he's made it so you'll become just like him.
Use your words. You're not saying anything.
He's drugged you.
That's words.
I wanted to be more subtle, but you know, thought you would take it just like, oh, he harmed me, one of my friend. Yeah, but yes,
Wait, why would I believe you? Just out of in comparison to my friend. You know? Why would a man that I've known for 15 years. Why would I believe you over him?
you even said yourself how much he's changed.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he's giving me drugs. He could take them all if he took him, then he could take them. But why would he give them to me? Why? He probably gave me drugs. Oh god. Oh god, he gave me drugs.
Just tell us where his home is.
Oh, I'm spiraling.
I just like try to hold him, like just look at me. Calm yourself.
You can see his eyes are kind of like going back and forth. He's like trying his absolute best to focus on you, but he's looking like back and forth between your cheeks, not your eyes. It's like with how shaky that gaze is.
Is he grinding his
He's
teeth?
looking at all the markings on your face.
He's not grinding his face, but he is like kind of fanning himself. And he's,
Oh, I said teeth, not face.
yeah, I know. He's not grinding his teeth, but he is fanning himself.
I thought grinding your face was just grinding your teeth, but a lot.
Grinding your face.
No, he's fanning his face because it's hot in here. It's not
Okay.
hot in there, but he feels hot.
Yeah, he on drugs.
And someone's pointing it out to him.
Yeah. Oh God. And yeah, I give him a little guidance just to help him concentrate.
You
The
know,
actual spell.
it doesn't. I'm gonna say that doesn't need a roll. He's able to focus better because of the guidance.
Yeah, just the night, just little markings on my ear kind of glow for a second. A little warm light goes over his arm where I'm touching him.
Looked like he was on the verge of hyperventilating before, and he's like calming down a good bit. You can still, his heart's still racing, but
Yeah.
and he's blinking an awful lot.
So I just get a scrap paper or something. I'm just like, here, just show us here where he's located. Quick little map.
He kind of shakes his head. Like, all right, so if we're here, you go down this way, and right there, gives you a crudely and hastily drawn, with a shaky hand, map.
So there's, thank you for this. There's something else I can do for you, but I will leave you extremely tired and exhausted. Do you have other friends here you could be with?
I kind of had to come in real quick from the rain, but I got some friends I could go to. Why?
It would be good for you to have people to watch over you. I've seen the effects of after I've done this. Not only are they tired, but sometimes you can get very angry because you want more of it.
Okay, so, let me ask. If hypothetically, my friend gave me this drug, how addictive would you say it is?
Angry enough to the point, like, you want it enough that you're willing to probably hurt somebody for it.
And okay, that sounds pretty bad. I think I have my wits about me enough to, while I don't want to do that, to get to my friends. I feel like I could dodge the rain even without the tarps, man.
I think you should wait for the rain to stop. Maybe since you have the energy, maybe, like, I don't know, do some push-ups or something. Run in place. Get it out.
Yeah, I could totally do that. Quick question though, and I'm kind of amazed that I feel the confidence to ask this. If you were a prostitute, how much?
If I were, probably more than you could afford, but hey.
Okay, how about him?
Doctor.
And he points at Dominicus.
Oh. I mean, that would be his thing.
Tanner, are you here?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if this is like a side effect or something. But I can't stand up right now.
It could be.
And you look down and he's got his leg crossed so that no one could see.
Right, I understand.
It's like push-ups sound great. They sound wonderful. I would love to do some push-ups right now. I really feel like that would be the best thing for him. Are you sure that this isn't a good thing? Are you sure that he didn't help me with my motivation to exercise?
I'm pretty sure.
I always thought about being an adventurer, you know, and I think it'd be cool if I was to just bulk up a little bit. I think I could be the best adventurer that ever was. Why is it so cold in here?
It was hot, now it's cold.
No, you're
Up
fine.
and you're
good.
cold, you're left and you're right, you're in and you're out.
When you sent him to his friends, and you were like, because you're gonna have some withdrawals. I thought you were telling him to go to his friends because he just give up his dealer's house.
Oh,
Like, snitches get stitches, pal. You better run.
no.
Run.
The same with his withdrawals. No, yeah, just again. Well, the guy's like, no, you're fine. I don't like. Yeah, none of this is good. Eventually, you'll realize that as. I mean, you'll see yourself get more paranoid, and body changing.
What is this? The talk?
Not
Isn't
that
it
I hope.
revenge?
I hope you've had that talk already.
Yeah, that's.
But we're gonna find a cure for you and anybody else affected.
All right. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. I'm gonna let some things go down, and yeah, we're good.
All right.
I'm gonna head to my buddy's house whenever, not the one that gave me the brownie, of course. I'm gonna head
Yeah,
to my buddy's house whenever the rain lets up, like you said, you smarty, so smart. And then I'm gonna say, hey, tie me to the bed frame or something, because I might gnaw at your neck for a taste of what this feeling is.
Yes, I believe we did see a man crush another man.
What?
Head in for more of it. Don't dwell on that. Go on yourself. I'm sorry. Sometimes I say just trying to get all the info there.
Wow, people be crazy for this stuff, man.
Yes, Prisma. Remember you shot me with an arrow.
I did?
Oh, I remember very
I don't
clearly.
remember that. I couldn't have done that. You're lying.
Okay. All right.
You ever been gaslit by a pixie?
So the guy just handed my drink that I had. She's like, here, nurse that for a while until the rain stops. And of course, again, push-ups, run in place whenever you can.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe stay away from sweets offered to you by paranoid people.
He seemed all right.
Did he?
Yes, actually.
Yeah. You're the one who was saying he was paranoid.
Did I?
Yeah.
That was ages ago, man.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave him be. Know where his friend lives. Oh, do you have the name of this friend?
Name?
Yeah.
It was, he's kind of closing his eyes. And he, like, opens them wide. Like, his mind is racing. It was very normal. It was Jimmy.
Give him a little more guidance.
Oh, right. It was Tim.
It was what?
Tim.
Tim, Jim.
Tim.
Yeah, first name Tim, last name Tim.
Okay. Tim. The drug dealer.
JTTJ.
Yeah, we call him JT.
Call him JT. Not TJ for his first name, JT for his last name.
Yeah, he preferred JT. For some reason, he didn't like TJ. It was like he felt that it was more childish.
Alright, well. So yeah, you do what you got. Alright. Okay. You stay here. Try to be calm.
Whew, I'm calm.
And I will do my best to make sure to help cure you from this.
Man, you're so pretty and nice.
Hey, when you're good, maybe I'll give you some money to go to that brothel, huh?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, then I'll leave him be or go and rest until the rain's gone.
All right. The rain doesn't stick around as long this time. It seems that this was a kind of a shorter shower instead of lasting like an entire day like it did before. It only takes about 2 more hours of you being in there before it lets up, which gives it time to dry while you're sleeping.
Cool.
Well, yeah, everybody gets another long rest. And it is now your 5th day, right?
Believe so.
I believe so, yes.
So you would have 3 days left before you got to get back. Which I think that the king would probably understand if you were a little bit late. But I don't think you would be. Knowing that he knows where you're going, you know?
Yes.
But, once again, anything else you wish to do before getting out of there?
I think I'm good for this town. I guess just probably just make sure that guy would get to his other friend's house.
Well, I will store some blood in the ring during my rest.
Alrighty.
I'll be talking to any of the stable animals, telling them about my adventures, but rather than the details of the fighting, I'd be talking about the meals I'd had. And none of them have ever had a good berry.
There's a good berry. What's a good berry? Does it taste good?
It's good for you.
I think you made all of the animals want to try this berry of good.
Okay.
It's good for you.
Oh, wow. And you can eat them like the bushel? Like a whole lot of them?
It's just one. One berry.
What? How do you get full off of just one berry? Okay.
This is going nowhere.
So what is everybody else doing?
Can you guys not hear me?
No.
we didn't hear you.
I can hear you.
I was about to say, now we can.
Yeah, but
In your
There was
normal
just like
voice, we
dead
can.
silence.
Maybe it's cutting you out in the other
There's
voice.
been something. There's been something happening all night where it sounds like there's a treadmill coming from my speakers. So I don't know.
Here. But yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you now.
I was
What
trying to
were you
say.
gonna
I wasn't even doing my other voice. I was trying to say, yes, one berry fills you up, but it doesn't beat a big bushel of hay.
A couple of the horses are like, right.
Right. And they're
Nothing
nodding
could-
their heads like horses
Nothing
do.
could beat a big bushel of hay. I like lettuce sometimes. They're like, shut up, Leonard.
Poor Leonard.
Lettuce is pretty good. And they say, you don't know what you're talking about. Hay is always the best. Leonard is a sheep, by the way. You. All right.
oh god.
Yeah, did you not hear me
More
then?
animal
No.
puns.
No.
Okay, no.
What is happening? There's some weird stuff happening on Discord tonight.
2 seconds. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay.
Hello.
What happened?
Hello.
Hello.
Distraction was having a bit of like connection issues. He was just trying to see if he could make it work again.
Play on. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I was asking Lynette.
Hmm.
He disappeared again.
And he cut out right in the middle of it.
Really?
Right. There you. No. There you are. You're asking me what?
Would you think getting more poison from the Medusa heads are possible?
She has already
I don't
milked
know.
it for all it was worth.
From the
There
head?
we go.
Yeah, without
Oh.
it being alive to produce more poison.
Okay. It was totally out of the gameplay question, but I just been wanting to ask it for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took what I could out of it.
Okay.
Sucks.
But anyway, anything else? Gonna get you some breakfast?
Yeah.
Well, they're having eggs and hash browns today.
Do they have any syrup or honey?
I kind of look at you. And I'm like, and give you a little bottle that, even though it's not pancake day,
Yay!
oh
I
yeah, it's a
dump it
new
all over my
day.
food.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
Are you gonna have some honey or are you gonna have some drugs?
You're gonna have some drug honey.
I'm having drug honey.
If you want.
That's
You don't
8
have to.
left. It's 8 left.
Alrighty, let's
God, this sucks. Help
do
me.
too much investigating. We should get to that doctor. So let's doctor, get to the monkey.
All right, so you just want to head out?
We're gonna kill a monkey, a
It's
monkey,
after
monkey,
having our
monkey,
breakfast.
monkey, 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 monkey. We're gonna kill a monkey. Would you like to kill
So-
it too?
Akarith will kind of... He's not going to be eating the food, but he'll just be like, all right, so what's the plan?
Well, we gotta get that doctor to
I'll
start
give him a
curing.
good berry for the day.
Thank you.
We do know where somebody is, or might be, who's selling this stuff or giving it. Apparently, just feeding it to people. Like, even if we stop that whole operation, we still need these people cured, so need that doctor working on that.
All right. So can you can you pull out the map and try to explain it to me a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
All right. What exactly is the plan? Like step by step. Step 1.
Step 1 is to go to the doctor's house.
All right. We know the doctor house is here.
Step 2, cure me!
Well, step 2 would be asking him to cure you, and you don't know how long that'll take.
5 seconds?
Probably not.
Oh, how long?
Oh, we have to ask him.
I hope it's not more than 5 seconds.
Don't get your hopes up for that. For being 5 seconds.
All right. So step 1, go to doctor's house. Step 2, ask him to cure her.
Yes. Well,
Question mark
also,
profit?
yes, and also all the people here who are being affected. A lot of people need this cure.
Okay. So you know that he'll be there.
We don't know that.
All right. So step 2, see if he's there.
Pretty much see if he's there, and all that can follow. We're gonna kind of have to play it by ear, really.
All right. So plan for no plan.
Yes.
All right. You usually never have a plan anyway. Kind of just thought you might.
But also on the side, whether he's there or not, go after that monkey bounty.
Monkey time.
Okay, so if he's not there, we go after Monkey.
Yes, and if he is and doesn't need a ride, we go after monkey. But if we need to ride, we probably will have to, like, take him along. Unless he's cool with going after monkey.
All right. About how long would you say we look around the house before we decide to go get Monkey?
Well, I don't know, I don't know how big his house is. And he could be in one of the surrounding towns, so, might run into him even before then.
All right. Hey, new to the whole group thing. Like you see them off on their own, like talking to each other. Like, all right, here's the plan, and they lay out all these things, and then they go do the plan. I like it like this. All right. I was trying to be a team player.
No, you're right. Sometimes people could have a plan. We really don't know, since even the king said he might not be there. So,
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I can't think of anything to do other than press on. So
Onward!
tally ho!
All right, you get the wagon all set up. You leave out the other side of Langrisser, going down that path that led to Torin, until you hit that fork where you took a left last time. You take a right.
Right. New direction.
And you go along the path, and as you round a bend, and a wall kind of moves out of your sight. We'll parade the cart of hay in front of the other stable animals. Aw, you bitch. They're all like, oh man, dude, that guy's rich. Look at all that. Just right there. Man. Nee, this is the coolest. Can't believe he's got so much. Got a whole cart full. All to himself? God.
Just walking with that smug look, head in the air.
But yeah, instead of taking a left, you go to the right. And after a little while, as you round the bend, a wall of the cave kind of moves out of the way of your vision as you move around it. And you are greeted with the sight of silver falling into larger pools of even more silver.
Cool.
There been enough time to practice the flute.
You know what? Go ahead.
Serenade us.
It's it's something.
It's not as good as the first day. Seems like maybe you lost a little confidence on the second one.
Makes sense.
It's a little ditty.
But anyway, you can see that there's a kind of this silver mist that is coming up as the Mercury falls into the deeper pools. And you think, man, maybe that's not a good thing to breathe in.
Although it might be handy for tipping arrows.
There's no stop before Mercury Falls, right?
No, not before. Just Langrisser.
Well, if I'd known that, thinking
they actually have
Lancaster, I think
Mercury.
I would have got those masks made or bought.
You want to rewind in time a bit? Because on the map you would have known that it was Langrisser and then Mercury Falls.
Yes, yeah. I thought there was going to be
Rewinding.
another.
No, I said going around Mercury Falls or through it if you're brave and kind of stupid. You can get to another town which surrounds the Looking Glass Lake.
Yes, okay. Yeah, to rewind to get those masks and they can
Looking Glass Lake.
fit something for Natus. How much is that?
That
Mm,
sounds like a place that should be in your game.
that sounds like a place that should be in a game, you said?
In your game.
It is. You can go there.
Oh!
We're playing the game.
I meant your fairy tale game.
Oh, no. Maybe, but not at the moment. But anyway.
It's a nice name for
These masks are not cheap. It will be 10 gold each.
10 gold each. There's.
I
I'm
say that as
definitely
you have
shutting
so
up
much
on-
gold.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, I said I'm definitely shouting out for one. 10 gold each, keep it at peace breathing poison.
Yeah. We got plenty in our party fund there for all this.
And Tolston also told you that if there is any miasma leaks that let the miasma down from the surface, it'll allow you 6 seconds before the mask is completely destroyed.
Alright.
But I think that would probably only be if you could keep any part of your skin from touching it as well.
Yeah. And a special one for natives?
Oh, yes. A special one for Natus. Probably have to be kind of a retrofitted Heffalump person. Loxodon mask. But I think they could kind of fix that up and... Yeah, it would take about an hour, but they'd be able to fix it up, and that would be, since it's bigger, it would be 15 gold.
Alright. Let's see. We could get spares. But, okay. Well, technically, we used the party to buy one for each of us, so, and one for Natus. We can minus that from yours distraction. Yeah. Usually that people want to buy a spare for themselves, they can grab a spare.
I will also buy a spare.
Yeah.
Because he's not wrong.
Spare
Spare
what?
mask would be good.
Spare mat. How much what about Prisma?
What about me? I was about to say, I'm tiny.
Does
Yeah,
she just wear one entirely?
They don't really have anything for Prisma's size.
Have
However,
something that's jar shaped.
What are they giving us?
Maybe like a bag, like you would for like to carry your cat or something.
I was about to say, however, they do kind of get a jam jar and like kind of fasten it around it so that it becomes a whole room that she could breathe through.
Prisma,
No! No!
this is the only way you'll be able
I
to
won't do
breathe.
it! I'd rather breathe in I'd rather be poisoned to death than go in that jar! No! You can't
How about I put you in my pocket?
I want to go in the jar.
Do you have something more like bag shaped?
Kind of scratch their head a little bit. All right.
Maybe if you fasten one of the big ones into a bag.
All right. That one will be 15 though.
Alrighty.
They kind of cut it here, sew it there, like wrap it around, and you have a small carrying bag with a face on the bottom of it.
There you go, Prisma. It is not a jar. It's a bag that you could easily tear your way out of if necessary.
Okay. It's better.
And you'll always be with one of us, alright? We're not gonna do anything you don't want.
We're not gonna leave you in it and not feed you like a little imp.
Yeah, like this.
Oh God! That's exactly what she's afraid of happening. She's afraid of being left, forgotten in the jar.
That's not gonna happen.
Suffocating to death.
We'll put holes in it.
Ah! Doesn't help!
Yeah, okay. So
That would actually do the complete opposite of help.
Yes, in this case. So if Prisma wants a spare one, she can buy a spare, but we got one already from the party fund.
I mean, if it gets a hole in it, I can always sew it up, right?
Maybe.
Like, I guess it costs what, 15 gold? I can spare that for another one. Let's do math in your head, Whitney. There. I've taken 15 gold from my inventory. So
Alright.
what? These are just gas masks?
Pretty much, but they work on liquids as well. Like, you wouldn't be able to go underwater, but say there was some liquid mercury vapor all in the air, and you had to go into a place that is surrounded with liquid mercury vapor, which would definitely poison you, it'll keep it out.
Well, that's good. I would want that.
Okay, so are we going to the place with liquid mercury vapor?
Yes, I think we are.
Okay, fast forward back to you coming around the bend, and as you can see it, it is far enough away that you are not bothered by these vapors at the moment. But if you are wanting to go into to find the doctor, you would definitely need those masks.
Alrighty. And we start strapping on those masks. Open up the bag for Prisma to hop in.
Hopping in.
And as you are on this path, you see that to the Mercury Falls, there are no paths to or through the Mercury Falls. It is unpaved and seemingly untrodden, with lots of small stones and rough, rocky terrain.
Well, he's probably not good at it, but Vitar will try to do his best to make his own map of this place. keep track of it. Where we're going.
Yeah, when you use the dash action, it doesn't cost you extra movement, but I don't think anybody in the wagon would like it. I mean, you could do it if you want. Have you
Like,
resigned
just,
yourself to
"Wah!"
just typing everything, just in case?
Yeah, just in case.
I need to reboot. Ah, okay.
Well, if you'd like, we can take a small restroom break, and then you can reboot and do all that stuff.
Snack break!
Yeah, snack and restroom break.
Yahoo! Let's do it!
All right. We shall be right back then.
Anybody here to test?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Can he not hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I've got a dodgy remote thing. If I clip it to my t-shirt, you can't hear me. I've got to lay it flat. That's quite annoying. Bollocks.
Do we need a new microphone?
Need a new headset, yes. It's because the remote thing's so heavy as well that it constantly falls off if I don't have it clipped. First world problems, that's fine. But Lynette, that whole resisting going in the jar.
Well, I mean, it is her biggest fear. She's not going in a jar for any reason.
But I totally believed her. She's like, I'm just breathing death.
I'd rather breathe in poison than go in the jar. You not put me in there alive.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. We all here?
Apart from Joey, as far as I know, and Tana, but he might just be muted. Yeah, just Tana and Joey need to roll call in. Oh man, what a spadoinkle day.
It is a pretty spadoinkle day.
It is. It's very spadoinkle.
I mean, the sky is blue, and all the leaves are green. My heart's as full as a baked potato. I know exactly what I mean when I say it's a spadoinkle day.
Oh, it was just ridiculous. But I loved it. I loved every minute of it. And I just keep finding myself saying, "God damn you, Humphrey." But still, you know, one thing I don't understand is, out of all the things, you know, you're carrying on you to eat, why your shoes? Why your shoes first? Isn't there anything else on you that might be more edible?
Mm-hmm. Put your feet in shoes.
And then you later see him just eating a whole foot. Like, he had no problem with the foot, but complained about the shoes. Is there any more swirl left? I want breakfast. Oh, Joey's back.
I am here.
All right. Since we're here, are you wanting to charge forth?
No.
Okay, just making sure. It would be
No.
funny. But you might get a cracked wheel that way.
Yeah.
So would you like to disembark and kind of like park the wagon somewhere?
Oh.
Or would you like to actually try to pull it through the rocks and stuff off the side?
I think I could try and pull it through. What do you guys think?
I don't think News would have a problem.
No, you could get it through. I just wanted to know if you wanted to leave it there or not. Because it is...
Cool.
There is no path. And it is... There are places that you can walk along the area, but... It's not good. It is not made for walking. Or wagons or anything.
Yeah.
They're not like boots. They're not made for walking.
Yeah, no.
Well, that's just what we'll do.
We just do that. We try to make it. Try to clear as much. You know, moving rocks out of the way that we can. To make something of a path. And again, Vitar doing his best, so maybe make a map.
Well, you have a map.
Well, like you said, there's no path on here, so a map for himself, a pathing right.
Oh, so like this is the direction we're going.
Yeah.
Okay. I get you now. Then yeah, you can try to move some rocks out of the way. Kind of make a small path. It'll probably slow you down a little bit more, but in the long run, it might actually save you time. Because whenever you're leaving, you'll be able to just go poof, out of there.
Yeah.
And it is kind of in a steep incline or decline that you're making your way to the falls.
Making our way to the falls, walking fast, faces pass.
But I'd say, since you're being careful, it'd probably take you about an hour to get to the falls proper, the first pool that is letting up that vapor as it falls from on high.
Okay.
And you can find around the area as I said, it's not a path, but a way that you can go forward in between some of those pools, as well as a kind of naturally made rock bridge that kind of goes over it as it runs down underneath. You don't really know from where, but it's a bright area, and it seems like natural light from some of the stones in the ceiling are actually shining against the mercury and making it brighter than it really should be in this area. It's slow going, but you're able to push your way through, weaving in this kind of haphazard line as you jot it down your direction, until you find a slope that goes up and around behind one of the falls. It's pretty tall, and it's a pretty long slope. And as you are mapping your way up, you think you kind of measure it to be about 150 feet around and up. So it's kind of a climb. But as you go further up, it seems to be kind of carved into the side of the wall. And as you get to the top, you can see a cave. Looks way more man-made than anything else in this area. It's tucked behind one of those Mercury Falls.
Would you say that Prisma can see out the goggles of the mask in the bag?
Yeah, but you would have to be looking down. So you'd probably only see the floor.
Darn it.
Or the ground.
Prisma's like, someone tilt the bag up! I wanna see!
Well, if it's on the wagon, probably like prop her there so you could see out.
And I'm just like, thank you.
Yeah.
But as you kind of round into the area, it gets darker. And you can't see into the cave, but if you're following this map right, you should be where you need to be. And from Langrisser, including the falls, and then going through to where the house is supposed to be, that was only a 5-hour trek. So pretty close, all things considered, not needing a shortcut or anything.
All right.
But yeah, you reach a darkened cave, which is, according to the map, supposed to have the doctor's house in it.
All right. You see a house?
You don't see a house. It's completely dark. It's pitch black.
Cast light on the spear.
All right, and that was for 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim. And those of you with dark vision, you also don't see anything in the near area.
It's worse inside this bag.
But going into it, seems that it was just kind of out of eyesight. As you go in, and a large bird skull is staring back at you. Just kind of pops out of the darkness as you get closer. And you see a couple of torches unlit outside of that skull. One of which is actually broken and on the ground.
Okay. Can I investigate?
You can try. What would you like to investigate, though?
Investigate to see if there was a struggle. More so than I can tell just from a broken torch.
All right, go for it.
Investigation. Looks like a broken torch.
Man, torches should be lit for the light.
And whole.
We really use the light here.
One of the torches is usable, so if you don't want to... If you want to be able to spread out the light a little bit,
Yeah,
somebody could give you more light by lighting that. And it also... It seems that this is far enough away that you don't need your masks at the moment.
Okay.
Like, that might be one of the reasons that it's carved into the side so deep.
Yeah, I was about to say probably time to let Prisma out of the bag there.
Yes. Undo her bag. Like, all right, here you go.
Finally!
But yeah, actually, you have a passive investigation, so technically you have a passive investigation, which
What would that be?
it would be your 10 plus your intelligence modifier.
10 plus my intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
I have
So,
0 intelligence modifier.
So it'd be 9 for you?
Ah! So we
It
have
would be
10
9 for me.
passive investigation. Well, yeah, you have a -1, actually.
Yes.
So
Oh,
who is
wow.
smarter here?
Well, Cornelius has a +1 for his intelligence bonus, so his passive investigation would be 11.
Yeah, I think.
All right. And so does Varsum.
Hey.
Okrith
Prisma has no modifier.
is just as stupid as Vitari. Which I know that we're like making fun of them as being stupid, but they're just under average.
Yeah, we're just.
So it's not actually that
Slightly
stupid.
below average.
No.
It just feels fun to play up the thing.
It's okay. You just have to be taking comfort in the fact that Prisma has a higher IQ than you guys.
Well, I'm prettier, so.
That's not true.
I mean,
Prisma's pretty.
What about Aladdin? We dragged him along.
I kind of forgot that you did.
Yeah. I've been paying for this stuff, so. Well,
We're
yeah,
paying his
party.
salary.
All right. Aladdin has a passive of 10.
All right.
He's not very smart.
Sorry, just checking, but all right.
He's more wise.
Yeah, it's still seeing the broken torch. Like, let's just assume something bad is around here. Just be on guard.
But as you kind of look around a little bit more, you do see that there is... The skull isn't actually a skull. It just seems to be fashioned in the shape of a bird skull. And the mouth...
It's not a skull. What is it?
It's made out of wood.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that part.
It's shaped like a skull.
Yeah, it's shaped like a skull. Kind of like it's this... This is his aesthetic.
Yeah.
Wooden bones. Cool.
Give a knock on the side and like, hello.
Well, I was about to say that the open mouth leads to what used to be a door, as it is smashed and broken down.
Alright, I don't think I need to be good at investigating to know something is absolutely wrong here.
You think they're doing some redecorating?
No. So have your weapon ready, just in case.
Okay.
And I'll slowly walk into the room.
The light at the tip of your spear illuminates the small house. And you do see that there was a bit of a struggle in here. But you don't find any blood. And it just seems that everything is kind of knocked over. A couple of beakers are smashed on the ground. And there is a small staircase kind of winding upwards in the back. Do we have anyone smart on this team?
Anybody else can.
Yeah, you guys can try to get a better investigation if you're trying to investigate, but.
Wow. I can't. I get the feeling that none of us
Yo!
are really good at it.
All right.
Okay, finally somebody does.
Cornelius. And I don't know if that's Natus or Dominicus.
Yeah, the second one was Nadus, funny enough.
All right. Cornelius, the strangest thing about this that everyone else seems to kind of just gloss over is that the door is broken outward.
Oh.
Looks like someone's trying to get out. Get in.
And you notice and Natus, while Cornelius is looking at the door, you notice there is quite a few letters just dropped inside the house.
Okay, so I'll be sniffing them.
And everyone can see that he's sniffing letters.
So, pick up the letters.
All of which have different seals and names on them. A number of them, not many, are from the king, who previously said he hasn't been able to reach him for a few days. And he just assumed that he was out making house calls. But then you think back that those who have talked about him also haven't seen him in a while.
How far away did you say the monkey was?
That would actually require you to camp.
Okay.
With how
So I
far
can
it
rule
is.
out the monkey.
Because from the map that you have, you would have to go back to the path and around the full length of it until you reach the edge where the drop-off is and take a gondola to the Hanging Gardens.
Okay. Alright. Were we warned of any creatures that live out here too?
You were warned of a monster, but it was kind of more of a myth.
It broke out of here. I think either he had.
You think it was the monkey?
I don't. The monkey's too far away for it to be the monkey. But maybe either he had whatever creature you've heard about around here being in here just with him, or I don't know, he turned into that creature or something. Anyway, he's not here, and it's very concerning of why and all this stuff sitting here that people haven't heard from him at all. Maybe we can find a trail from here. see where this leads. Like, searching around the home, we don't really... Nothing else, like...
Just
If you wanna
papers,
find a trail,
couple of test tubes and beakers.
if you wanna find a trail, I'm your girl.
Of course.
Oh, and with your passive, you'd be able to find this. A kind of a tank of dark water.
Ew, a tank of dark water?
Yeah, it's almost like
How
a
big of a
fish
tank?
tank.
Fish tank of
Like,
dark
how many
water
gallons
here.
would you say?
I'd say it's probably about a 10-gallon tank.
Do I see
That's not
anything
very.
inside of it?
From the outside, no. But you think maybe if you were to dip your spear into it, you might be able to light it up to see some silhouettes of something.
Let me do that. Slowly dip the tip of the spear.
As you dip the tip of the spear, you can see a couple of cracks of light. But you can't really tell what is on the walls of this as you are trying to make it out.
Huh.
But as you remove your spear, it seems to be a little bit heavier.
Heavier.
Yeah, just a little bit heavier.
I'm gonna examine my spear a little more.
And around the tip, where the light is, it's obscuring the light somewhat. You can't really see it because you're looking directly at the light and trying to like turn it around, but it's like in the shadow whenever you turn it around, kind of thing.
Yeah. Now I'll remove that from my spear, the light, kind of like cast it on my necklace. Cantrip, like it just.
Yep. And casting a second instance of light removes the first.
There you go. Now do that to get that out of my eyes to be able to see the spear better.
And on the tip of your spear, wrapped around it and slowly climbing down, incredibly slowly, is a strange worm. It's thick.
Thick with 2 C's?
Sure.
Fit.
I'll need you to make a nature check, though.
A nature check. Nature
You're
with the
you're sheltered and naive. Who knows if you've read a book about animals before?
Let's see.
What is this thing?
Can I try?
Yeah, go ahead.
But hey guys, y'all know what this is?
No, no clue.
It's
How do we
icky.
How do we know shit, Prisma?
That's like the most real statement ever.
How do we just know anything?
Why don't we just know anything?
Just kind of like, yeah, keeping it from going too far to my hands and just kind of ask everybody else. Anybody, y'all recognize this?
Genius. We'll have a look at it.
That's a leech.
Yep, it's a leech. Probably one of the doctor's leeches.
Leech. Okay. I'm gonna plop it back into its water. Its tank.
Oh, he's one of those doctors, huh?
Get off of there. Get on.
I mean, I would have thought the bird skull was a dead giveaway, but yeah.
I should have known.
And, okay. That's alright. Prisma, let's see if you can't grab a path trail of where this doctor or whatever this thing was that broke out of here could have gone.
I'm on it, Biddy.
What do I gotta roll? Survival?
Yeah, survival.
And what?
Man, you pick up that trail pretty quickly, as you can find a... It's dry now, but there's this strange kind of dragging trail with footsteps parting the mucus following after it.
You. I got something. There's a lot of yucky snot.
And as you look at that yucky snot, it seems to have traces of silver in it.
And it's got that silver stuff in it.
Silver, the Mercury?
Yes, that's what it is.
Odd. Then let's see, does this trail lead outside this cave? I mean, obviously.
Well, where does it go?
It does, in fact, lead out of the cave. But it leads directly off into the Mercury Fall. So either it sprouted wings and flew from there, or it took a dip into the Mercury.
Huh.
It goes towards the falls. So either they can fly like me, or they went swimming.
The footsteps that were behind the trail turn off to the side and go down the hill, though. Down the slope that you walked up to get into that cave.
And then we're gonna have to try to find it. We gotta know what happened to the doctor. So I'm sorry, Prisma. Gotta go back at the back.
Aww,
I don't want you getting poisoned.
fine.
She reluctantly crawls back into the bag.
And I'll hold it till she can see out and still like keep eyes on the trail.
It goes that way.
Well, as you follow the footsteps down and around the slight scuffing and leaving that ooze where because he was stepping in it before on the ground, it slowly begins to disappear because the ooze part of the footsteps. And then you are just left with little rock indentions where it broke stuff off. And it seems to be in quite the hurry chasing after what it is that it was chasing after. And as it goes around, it finds the snot trail again. But then the snot trail kind of jumps and lands in two little nubs. And as it keeps going, the nubs become clawed feet. And they start to leave more and more mercury behind as the tracks become more detailed.
Right, okay.
Until it kind of seems to turn into a type of four-legged creature. And I'll need somebody to make a history check to see if they've heard anything about these falls. I think you heard a little bit about them. But I can't remember if I said this. Can't remember if I said this yet.
Roll that for me.
Prisma and either Dominicus or Natus.
Dominicus, yeah, Dominicus.
Prisma and Dominicus actually remember a story they've heard about a dragon made of mercury that calls these falls its home. However, nobody's actually seen the thing. It's probably just been a trick of the light as it falls through the air and into the pool.
Mercury fumes.
Hmm?
I said, or hopping mercury fumes.
Yeah,
That would
or-
make you see things.
You know, or that. But, Prisma, these tracks are kind of making you think maybe it's less of a myth than you thought.
Guys? I don't know if we want to find this thing.
Why?
Dominicus agrees because it's like a water creature.
It's a metal creature.
But he assumes it's like coated in water. Like it uses the falls. He's
The
intimidated.
falls is made out of liquid mercury.
Yeah.
Still liquid.
That's not water.
I can't swim.
Yeah.
The Prisma will just be like,
There's a rumor around these parts that there's a dragon. And it's made out of that silver stuff.
Oh, well,
And these tracks kind of look like a dragon to me.
that's
I've
quite
never
bad.
seen a dragon.
I can't say I have either, but if the doctor is there, we kind of need him.
Why would the dragon be with the metal, with the mercury dragon?
I don't know.
Alright, so plan. Says Okrith.
Well, let's not encounter that thing.
Let's probably be as sneaky as we can. We still have to know exactly what's going on with this doctor.
group still?
Yes.
We could group still.
What the shot?
Nah. Alright.
Group still! Woo! Got a good one for the positive side.
Dominicus is first.
Okay, I couldn't find myself.
Is that Okrith?
That is Okrith.
You suck. They got the same stealth.
You have no
Wow.
heavy armor on, mate.
Wow, Vinny. So that's more good than bad.
Is it more good than that?
It is more good than bad. But as you stealthily try to keep your noise down and everything, trying to follow this trail, you can hear this beating, very quick, rapid beating in the air above you. But you're not quite able to catch what made it.
Can we try to use perception?
Go for it if you'd like.
Well, that's one more than my passive. So it wasn't for nothing.
Wow.
You get the same. Roll 20 is just like, screw it. You get
There you
the
go.
same. Give him the same number.
Oddly, my first low roll.
Yeah.
That Dominicus or Natus?
Wow.
Made us.
The rhino notices.
Well, you don't notice the first one. But, Natus, you notice something large flying above you before it, kind of shining before it
Oh.
kind of poofs into the falling Mercury. And everyone, except for Cornelius with that perception, will have to go with your passive, sees that a large splash of Mercury has been displaced from the falls and is now falling towards you.
Oh, we should leave.
I'll need dexterity saving throws.
Move me out of the way! Move me out of the way!
You know that's not my good.
Oh no! And he's the one holding me.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yes, at the moment, Prisma is unable to make her own
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw.
Criminy!
I'm held by the one who has a -2 in dexterity.
Is that Natus and then Cornelius succeed? Ocarith succeeds.
Hey.
And Varsum
All these natural
succeeds.
20s, you guys suck. All these freaking natural 20s.
Are they the ones who suck, or I'm the one who does?
And one
He's better for
for
having 2 lucky rabbit seeds.
Aladdin. It's sad to say this, it wasn't a high roll because it's pretty up there and
Yeah.
but
Who got the 3?
You.
Oh shit.
Minicus.
But yeah, Dominicus, Vitari, and Prisma, because Vitari's dex save was Prisma's dex save.
Thanks. Just kidding.
Malcolm.
will take 2d10 bludgeoning damage. As, although it is, you know, liquid, it definitely doesn't feel like a ball of liquid hitting you.
Okay.
And as you all kind of scatter to get out of the way of that, you hear those that beating again.
Alright, looking up.
And it's
And you're
getting
like, what? What is it?"
closer.
Well, I don't think being stealthy worked, Prisma, so...
And all of a sudden, the beating gets so loud, and you feel this wind pass you as Dominicus is swept off of his feet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And taken by some kind of shiny creature.
Well, if Dominicus was on me and it swiped him from me, surely I'll get an attack of opportunity.
You can do that.
And grapple.
Yes.
Hey. That doesn't mean he also him and the wagon go taking off too, does it?
Well, grappled him, yeah, attached to the wagon. And I'll do trample as well. I'll trample it prone.
Well, it is flying at the moment.
Okay.
So, you do hit it, but as you hit it, you can feel it kind of connect, but your horn sinks into that silver liquid substance, and you don't quite hook.
Okay.
You felt that it connected. It did damage. But your horn just kind of phases through, and you now have the silver on your mask.
Okay. Before I worry about that, then I'm gonna do. Oh no, because that was an attack of opportunity. Okay, so I can't see anything.
Yeah, the silver, the mercury is covering your mask. Which, it's a good thing that you're not touching it.
Okay.
Scorching
I shake the head a bit.
ray.
Because while you can be okay touching small amounts of mercury, I don't think you'd be okay touching a whole big glob like that.
It'll make you go crazy.
So sorry, Tanner. I'm afraid you've gone.
Well, as the dragon's going, I'm gonna do scorching ray at it. Yeah, I saw it was picked up Dominicus.
I literally can do nothing from inside this bag. So I am just going to rely on you to protect me.
Yep. That's gonna have to be.
All right. The first two hit.
Wow, a battle that I can just watch. Kick back and watch.
Also, you need to roll damage for that gore, by the way.
Yeah, so if it's not just a single attack of opportunity, can I make my 2 attacks and use the buck?
It is
Extra
just an
attack.
attack of opportunity.
All right, okay.
Oh, one of Atari's doing it too.
No, he's not getting an attack of opportunity because he's using what would be his action for this Scorching Ray. Natus would have his action to do whatever he wanted to do with it at the same time now.
No.
But it kind of... You do the piercing damage. But this strange creature seems to just be batted by the rays. Almost like it's taking blunt damage instead of fire damage. And even then, not much of it. Dominicus, I'm kind of surprised that you're not wanting to do anything to try to get yourself out of this situation.
What could I do?
What do you want to do?
You can
I
try
mean, I failed on my deck save, so I can't dodge it, right?
Well, this is more of a... Yeah, it kind of grappled you and is flying with you, but you saw how Natus was able to get a hit in and it kind of like molded around Natus's horn.
Is it now doing that to me?
No, it's not like it's trying to engulf you or anything. It's just got you by the arms with its back legs. Almost kind of like, looking at them now that you're up close, look kind of like chicken legs.
I mean, I'd like to attack it if it would help me.
I was going to say you should mount it.
Can I do that?
Which, mount or attack?
Mount it.
You could try. I do allow for hostile monster mounting.
Although at that point, do you really want your junk riding against a dragon made of Mercury?
No. Yeah. I'm gonna attack its legs.
Okay. And your bonus action?
You would only be able to draw one at the moment.
Okay.
And although you might think not, you actually do hit with the 12.
Oh.
And as you,
So its AC is 11?
at least for the legs,
Oh.
because some monsters in this campaign have multiple body parts that you can target.
Well, Natus will take his action to keep up with the dragon and Dominicus, like, just below them.
Well, yeah, as you see
With the wagon.
Dominicus kind of being lifted up and taken off. It's trying to fly off with him. He pulls one of his short swords, starts stabbing at those legs. And as he stabs the leg, it dissipates and melts. And he is only being held by one arm now. And I would allow you, because it is only holding you with one arm, I would allow you to attempt to pull free from that if you want.
Would that be in athletics?
It would.
Yeah.
Alright. It still has hold of you. but its grip is loosened.
Very nice.
Are they kind of out of our sight now, or too far?
You can
Is my
still
arm
see it,
covered in mercury?
and your arm is covered in mercury. Mercury. Mercury.
So are they within like 60 feet or so, or?
It seems to be kind of struggling to hold him.
Okay.
Could perhaps a crossbow bolt make the difference there?
You could drop him from the grasp if you hit its legs.
I shall indeed attempt that.
So you customize the monsters to have different ACs depending on the body part?
Yeah.
Also,
That was
Yeah,
actually a
obviously,
part of Nasus. But most people don't really think about it, so they only just go for the main AC.
let's go with Sacred Flame. Aiming at that leg. But I mean, it's a DC, so.
I'll still allow you to aim it.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, I think this only counts if it's an AOE. I wrote it specifically that it only works with an AOE.
So you'd be hitting me too?
No, if you throw an AOE, it only hits the torso. So you don't do damage to each piece.
Okay. Well. Doing something aiming for the ass end at least.
There you go. Yeah, it's only if it's an AOE, so you can aim this one.
Alright.
And it fails its dexterity save.
Nice.
And as that beam of light, or I forget how you flavor it.
Described it as, yeah, it's kind of like just a light fireball.
Oh, okay.
pretty much.
As that mote of bright fire flies through the air and through that leg, it melts. And Dominicus is now falling as the creature recreates one of its legs and tries to grasp at him but is unable to reach him as he's falling.
Do I drop back onto Natus?
I was gonna say, did he make it under it?
You're kind of far up there. So you would take damage, and Natus would also take a little bit of damage from catching you, but I don't think he'd rage at that damage. I think he'd know better. You are a couple feet up.
How many?
That many feet up. You take 4d6 damage, bludgeoning as you fall. So, but I would allow plunging attack rules. You can half that between Dominicus and Natus.
Natus could take it all, or do you want us to actually have it?
No, you would both have to take some.
Okay.
Plunging attack is the most brutal attack in the game.
It's okay, we'll just have it. We have like similar HP right now, correct?
Not correct.
Oh, did we take a long rest?
Far from it. Like, I'm double your hit points.
No. It's okay. We have the potion. Oh shit, you have way more than me, yeah.
Okay, but yeah, good catch, good boy.
Good boy.
But
We're
you hear
covered
the
in
beating of the wings get quieter until it disappears. What would you like to do?
Just state something that I got an opportunity of attack and got critical and I couldn't grapple the dragon and trample it.
That would have been sick.
Well, as the reason that you couldn't trample it is because you would have had to move through its space in order to trample it. And the grappling, it just kind of seemed solid inside, but you phased through.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the rules. I was just like, I got the roll when I needed it. You know, it's like epic, epic.
Also, looking at that thing, that does not look like any dragon you've ever seen. In any kind of picture book or anything. Doesn't look like a dragon at all.
Is it like just a blob of metal?
Its wings were almost insect-like.
Like it had veins and stuff?
Yes. Almost like dragonfly's wings.
Mm.
And its body was kind of floppy and slender. Didn't really have a face or a neck that you could tell. Just had that mercury surrounding it. Would you like to continue following the trail?
I think so.
And you could do something else if you want. I'm just asking. I don't want you to feel like I'm making you do anything.
Do they seem like they have more interest in pecking at us?
It doesn't seem to have come back yet.
I think we should probably try to follow it, see where it goes.
Good idea. Oh, let's go.
I will say that the trail does continue forward that you were following. But if you want to follow the creature instead, that will take you off and around. Off the path that you were following.
Alrighty.
Yay, nay, choice.
What was the choice again?
The choice is to continue following the tracks led by who you would probably assume is the doctor chasing after this thing, or try to find the creature that just attempted to take Dominicus.
Well, yeah, if we can see the doctor's tracks, maybe we'll stick with that.
Unless the doctor is the Mercury Dragon.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
Prisma was like told you guys that there were two sets of tracks, and that it seemed like some regular feet prints were following the creature.
Okay. Yeah, let's
So more like taking his pet out for a walk.
We had some
Or
kind of
possible experiment gone wrong and it is now escaped.
pet. Yeah, so
Equally
let's
possible.
let's follow his footprints and see where that goes. But keep an eye out for that thing.
Alright, well, following his footprints, you can hear the beating kind of every now and then, but it seems like it's kind of keeping its distance after that first encounter.
So no more raining Mercury?
It does happen a little bit, but now that you know what to expect, it's not gonna surprise you. And it's not like that was a purposeful attack or anything. It just kind of seems like a byproduct of its kind of slinking into the Mercury. But you follow the tracks, and at a certain point, the Mercury footprints do disappear altogether. But Prisma, you can see where the humanoid footsteps kind of back up, spin around a bit, almost like it's kind of dancing. And then a skid, and then some more, in a quickened pace. Even faster than it was chasing.
What the?
And it
I
leads...
don't really get this.
It leads to a wall of stone.
That's it. They stop here at this wall.
Yes.
WheatTon.
Push on the wall.
As you push on the wall, the rocks kind of give way. Almost like they were placed there.
All right.
Wow, Vinny found a secret way!
So keep an eye out. Is there enough room for like natives and the wagon?
It seems pretty big.
Okay. Alright, just move some rocks out of the way to keep going and the trail pick back up.
You don't need to pick up the trail. As inside of this little cave, the trail slows at the entrance, and you can see as there's a notch on the wall, almost like something struck it, and then the rocks fell to create an impassable barricade. And inside...
Impossible. Ha.
Yeah, I knew you'd notice. And inside... you can hear the flapping, the beating of those wings outside, almost like it was kind of waiting for those rocks to be moved. but it's still not jumping out and making a move or anything. But you can see a light at the end shining around. And as you walk forward, you see a man with a white crow mask and a cane sitting in a rocking chair and reading a book by torchlight.
Dr. Raven?
Oh! Hello.
Have you just been stuck in here, or?
Yes. Yes, I have.
We've come to look for you. There's a lot of problems in language there.
Oh, that's nice. Come. Sit with me.
Yeah. What
Problems are nice.
what happened to you? What is that thing out there?
Oh, that's just one of my little experiments. It's a leech of mine.
A leech?
Yes. I've actually been experimenting. I got a nail of Turnabog, funny enough, and I was experimenting with attuning it to a leech.
Is that the one?
Yes, I chose the Mercury leech because, I've noticed a strange phenomenon where the nail of Chernabog reacts strangely to mercury, and I wondered, perhaps any other pieces of Chernabog might also react that same way.
So that thing's not a dragon?
Oh, no. Merely a leech that has gained a slight bit of transmutation properties that can shapeshift at will in the form of the mercury around it. Anyway, tea?
Sure. I mean, okay, we'll deal with that, but there are people who are addicted to a drug that is turning them into mold.
Mm-hmm.
We heard that you can make a cure for this to keep people off of this drug.
Oh, I could possibly make a cure, but I would need someone to test and experiment on.
I just kind of slowly hold up Prisma. She's one of the people addicted to it, and we need her cured, so...
Oh my, would you like to be...
Hold up the bag.
Would you like to be expanded, or would you like me to shrink?
What?
Would you like to grow, or him go to your size? Is that way, what?
You see, I would need to be the same size, or at least slightly equivalent, in order to dissect... go through surgery.
Well,
Also, I don't
Prisma
think that
doesn't-
my leeches would fit on you, so
Wait.
I would probably have to increase your size or reduce their size.
which one's
Prisma doesn't
easier?
like the idea of growing bigger.
Oh, it would be temporary.
There you go. Apparently you won't be big for long. You'll probably fly even further and faster when you're bigger.
Use up your drugs faster.
That'll happen too. Yeah, but you know, it's just enough to get him to fix you up and cure you.
As I said before, I could always shrink myself down to your size for it.
There you go.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Indeed.
Should we worry about your leech?
Oh yes, of course we should. It's incredibly strong.
Ah,
I'm quite proud of it. However, I must kill it.
okay, great.
I would rather not, but, it seems to have gone quite hostile since I've attuned that nail to it.
Yeah.
So there is a nail of Chernobog in the dragon. Lovely.
Alrighty, well, do you need to do that here? Do we need to get you back to your house?
Oh, yes, of course we need to be at my house. I don't have the tools for this.
Alright then.
I barely have enough food. And then he holds up a box, and it expands and slams down onto the floor. See? I've only got enough food and water here for a couple more weeks. And now with you, I can't feed you all.
Alright, well then let us escort you back home.
I mean, I guess it's lucky we came along.
Yeah, lots of people have been trying to get in contact with you.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm quite brilliant.
It would seem so.
The foremost doctor in all of these lands. Perhaps there's another in some other part of the Underdark that I don't know about, but why would I care? Are we going?
Yes, you can hop into the wagon if you want, or alongside.
And is the one going to work today?
Is the what?
I'm sorry. I'm talking to the player.
Oh.
What? Oh, oh.
I kept the
You
voice
said
to
is the
confuse
one.
you.
You did. Yes, I have to go to work today. I have to leave here in a couple minutes.
Well, if we're gonna kill this thing, we're gonna want everybody here, so... we're gonna go ahead and cliffhanger.
Are we clear? Woohoo!
I hope you can understand how brilliant I am for thinking of this.
You are. You are very brilliant, sir.
So I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time, when we cut open Prisma.